Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. That's what I tell her, she gon' listen. Tired of nobody can't read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eat at my table, show enough race. Every day, Valentine's Day. In so many ways, show don't say. I'm calling you babe, cause splash ain't the same. Threw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who trippin', we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about trippin', and you was just trippin' about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve. I got them love and ready to learn. Look how I'm riding, you turn. How ain't no mind, I got more than a nerve. You more than somebody, why give me curve? Just like me, full all it is worth. You gotta pick up the phone to pick up the work. Love for like first time on the perk. Look, yeah, can I and will I and show not. We gambling with love, no whole lot. If bigger picture cover photo, don't name your price for the Lolo. I had on when you had the Lego. Together look just like together. If playing love games on this level, hey. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love.
I seen baby at the stove, buying minutes for her cricket phone, switches and some liquor though. So I'm like, hey, and I'm guessing she got a nigga. Plus kids, plus drama, la mama minus the swiller though. Cause the look she gave was pitiful, and I know she wants to get loose, and I gave her my digital. And I'm like, hey, give me a call, ma, and we can damn so ball from the winter to the fall, ma. And fuck till they phone the laws, ice cold breezy, and I think I better let her thaw. So I'm like, hey, you off today, so let's take a ride. And for them L's, I got some loud you can put inside. Now I don't smoke, but you can call me the drink champ. Diamond conversation guaranteed to make that pink damn. She realized that the game is boss. I'm a G, top of the key, damn what they thought. What's up, little mama? You gon' ride with a nigga? Or you gon' pass it up and let the other niggas gas you up? Shit, let's go, that's what's up.
Send that heat, send that fire. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, y'all.
Or you gon' pass it up and let the mother cats gas you up.
It's always in the process. Ain't no trophy without the journey. Stay away from negative that don't concern me. Keep that burn on me. Close who tryna burn me. I see them plotting, tryna learn me, gang. Can't get myself away. I'd rather play smart than try to be the hardest in the pain. Gotta play safe. Yeah. Sing it for me, baby, one take. I can never run from a ninja, no way. If you ain't talking money, I can't hear what you say. You should probably keep away from me. Had to step away from the streets, that ain't the way for me.
We got about 4 minutes and 40 seconds till we officially start this show, but we are in here.
I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel
3 minutes, 45 seconds.
Like a bird way past the trays over the sea. Fly to a moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me. You and me. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's We almost there, y'all. You already know what it is, man. Send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com as we proceed.
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence? You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's pinned? You trying to slide by my side until the end? Or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him? We gonna shine or draw the line, it depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gon' invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around or fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing.
You ask me what we doing, so we talk it out. You a real queen, only woman that I talk about. But I fucked that shit up, now your heart is all broke. That shit weigh on me, tough this the shit.
How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought
Y'all know what it is, man.
How can I forget?
Shout out to everybody being tapped in.
I know
1 minute till we officially start.
Saints roll in the kitchen. Watch the crack resin go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I've seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. A person at a time, let me stimulate your mind.
40 seconds, 40 seconds, 40 seconds.
In the memories, we think about the dark times and realize that those
Everybody sing it
times.
now.
How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought like you. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through.
Have not already.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary.
All right, big freaking salute. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and fans across the globe. You guys know the spiel, you know the deal, and hopefully you're real. Send your music in to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you have sent via Nero or any other thing, we'll make or my website. It'll go to my email still, so you'll end up in one of the two lines or whatnot. We'll make sure to get you guys in and accommodate you or whatnot. It's completely free to submit to our show. Unless you're doing it from the Nero side, of course. And if you do want to skip that line, we do have the many options for you to Get your record played quick and or in a back-to-back fashion. The mini records that you have, if you have an album or want an album, review, essentially, we have skips for those and stuff like that. How you been, Cinematic Man? What's good? What is good? What's popping? Let me stop. As we proceed to get you. Okay, what is the usual spiel? So we accept everything but anything that's industry related. So if it's already on the radio, try not to send that to the show. That includes the beats that you rap to, because we know you're the original thing and you're new, but the beat might not be. If it's Drake or Kendrick's, it's just like we're playing Drake or Kendrick's song. Certain platforms are a little bit more iffy with what they allow us to do. So do make sure that you are mindful of that. Try to work with original or independent producers as well on whatever record that you might have. It'll often help with things. And then don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Every other thing in between is completely fine. Just make sure you get that in more so properly as we proceed. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into the lineup right now, and I want to thank you for your patience while we are pulling from that free line and such or whatnot. If you do skip, of course, we'll of course get closer to potential giveaways that we'll be able to do on this show, where you're able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free beats, and interviews on the show. We'll do that cutaway later or whatnot, but let's see what we have. Wisco Dirty. We got you with 100. Get a little time, wanna know what the hell I'm about to say, but I wanna. What up, y'all?
Let's keep it 100. These rappers be frontin' really good at letting they mouth jack. Real motherfucker, white boy from the gutter, never needed nobody to vouch that. They talking that beat, no, it wasn't with me. They better pull up and see that Outback. I keep it a stack, I leave cheese for the rats if I'm trying to get them in that mousetrap. I'ma keep it a buck, I ain't fucking with none of y'all. 10 toes down, so they praying that I'm gonna fall. Got no change, no money in the bank, I'm stunning y'all. Ain't down with the clowns and the funny talk. I banned 100 from the start, running them jaws. Hope you talking about the shark. Coming with 100 dogs, we gon' find out if you bite, match up, if you bark.
Say what you want, I keep that shit 100. Fake out on front, I keep that shit 100. Keep that shit don't, I keep that shit 100. Saying that I'm blunt, I keep that shit 100.
Niggas be lying just to make them a little change. Know what goddamn well they trying to bubble up on my name. Who to blame when representing the same? You should be ashamed. When step aside of these other lanes, I'm untamed. And I don't really know so many rappers to get on the center stage and blow it like a grenade, nigga. I'm just saying, nigga, gotta keep this shit 100 no matter who's in your motherfucking way, nigga. Fuck anybody that's jabbing and claiming they hotter. No matter what niggas portraying to make them a dollar. Niggas don't be using they medulla oblongata. If the shit ain't adding up to this line, on my mama, I keep the shit G like 10 hundreds. Smoking, getting big, blunting with my niggas, enjoying every bit of it. Ballin' out kinda like Tim Duncan.
Say what you want, I keep that shit 100. Fake out on front, I keep that shit 100. Hate that shit don't, I keep that shit 100. Saying that I'm blunt, I keep that shit 100.
100, 200, it don't matter what like number you have. All of the people who wanna tell jokes and shit, all of the people who really don't laugh, man, it's because you ain't funny and shit, and then you be rapping and they thinking you ass. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I do have a question I'm not gonna ask. All of the people are all in the corner. If I am going to the freaking arcade, I am going to ask you for a quarter, and I don't know why, but I do want some water, because all of these things I don't even know, but I got shoestrings. All the people be telling me I'm too strange, and I don't even know what to do, man. And
say what you want, I keep that shit 100. Fake out on front, I keep that shit 100. Hate that shit don't, I keep that shit 100. Saying that I'm blunt, I keep that shit 100.
Man, listen. Man, listen. So big salute to you guys on that. Like, I feel like everything we heard was proper. If there's anything that I would have critique for, I think it's more on, you know, just wanting probably a better overall polish on the chorus vocal within there. excuse me. But then the chorus, but I think the verses were proper, you know. And I do love seeing sometimes the surprise features or whatnot, right? See, Losta always pretty much kills every feature that I get to hear him on, and it's always a newfound you know, experience that we get to see over time, and I appreciate it. And for the most part, like, you hung in there well in terms of what I always know that he's going to do. I didn't feel like it was you know, at odds or anything like that. So good job. Let me begin to see what Let me begin to see what prop. All right, we can also go back in and jump back in to the line as per usual, whatnot. And again, I thank y'all for y'all patience as we pull through. Louis V, it's been a cool minute, man. You know, how you been? You sent a Spotify, so we'll go ahead and load that up. What is this? Vince and the Valhalla Empire Don't Stop Part 2. It has been some time. What has been up? What has been up? Yeah. What has been up?
What's up, JB? Yeah. Yes, I said when trying to, yeah. Can't stop, won't stop, king of pop came from my birthplace. West side moonwalk, talk to God on time, never late. Hopped on my bitch and got back to the plan. Gave him a drop just to build a demand. Take an idea, turn it into a brand. Like how you gon' win if you don't take a chance. I'm trying to win without firing my fans. Yes, I said when trying to blow up again. Told her say when we gon' blow up again, but never again. Sick of the perp shit, I'm growing prolific. I gave you growth while you stunning my vision. Went back to huddle and won a division. Don't take the wheel, it's a hella collision. Separation, amputation, cut these niggas where I had my foot on their neck. Lack of patience, tired of waiting, dinner plates. Here's a tip, pick up a check. I've been working 25/8, staying up late when I phone home for an update. If the app locked, then your plug straight. If there's fast charges, then your plug great for a front face, nigga.
I've been down and I can never make it. I've been up and pray I never fall out. Say I can't listen if you ever ran out on me. Say prayers for me, who been there for me, who gon' care for me. Till there's breath in home stretch, listen carefully. When it get dark, I don't stop.
I'm a bad bitch therapist, mixed with rapper terrorist. Still I'm God body mixed with herb, got it murder ink flow is 7 cent. Had to change my luck, I'm talking about it gold. Had to change myself, I almost lost control. Had to save my soul, now I'm fucking goals. Only few get called, even less get chose. Yeah. My city dark, I switched to gradient, but beautiful gon' make it radiant. I think it's time to fucking rage again. I think it's time I go be great again. Politicians taking all the money from us, vicious cycle, I just handle bars. Peddling all this medicine, I got me feeling like the world is ours. I seen a lot of niggas with a lot of heart. Turn to bitty bitches when they catch a charge. I'm a city Kendrick, watch me beat the odds. But when in office had to turn to God. Power forward, this a change of God. I knew the finish way before the start. She sent me nudes like she know she odd. If she bring a friend, guess it's no it's odd. Andre in my city, watch me spody, odi. All this perfect timing, finally ready for my moment. I ain't with no gangsters, still I'm heavily promoted. Hollow beat, I gang, it's only right that I'm reloaded, yeah. Sincerely.
I've been down and I could never fake it. I've been up and pray I never fall out. Say I can't listen if you ever ran out on me.
It says on Spotify right now.
Who been there for me? Who gon' care for me? Till there's breath in home stretch, listen carefully. When it get knockers, I don't stop. When it get knockers, I don't.
All right. So that was Vince and the Valhalla Empire and G Scott, which with Don't Stop Part 2, man. And we got, a few artists within there. We got 3 minutes and 1 second of record. I always appreciate being able to spend more time with a record that's actually decent, right? And a record is decent if you, as the artist, actually do the job, right? It just means don't be repetitive or boring or just performing with a vibe that we're not really getting like the full aspect of you. Everybody knows when they're just like half-assing it and putting whatever forward. And I feel like we will always be able to feel that within a record. If somebody doesn't belong, or if it's just, you just threw the homie on there or something like that. This right here, I feel like every artist, got on, did their thing, earned their keep more or less, and didn't feel like it was a waste of our time. And then furthermore, it's a record that is on Spotify. So I always try to remind you guys that those I think are going to be judged even harsher, because basically when you upload a record to those platforms, anything that's a professional, iTunes, Spotify, iHeartRadio, whatever it is, often we are under the assumption that the record is ready, right? Like you've got the mix and everything, are ready to move to video mode and all that. Sometimes we will have certain artists though that will still upload their stuff when it's not ready. I feel like it dilutes the platform when you have more of those situations. So when we hear any record that does come through on something like a Spotify, we kind of think about it in that aspect. If we were playing it right next to a J. Cole, Drake, J, any of their records, how natural would it sound? Would it feel like it was on a mixtape or an official album? That's what you guys always want to think about. Compare and contrast before you upload, just in case. All right, that way you can make sure you're getting things in properly. We have a skip being put in from Cinematic, so give me a moment to throw that in, and then we'll jump back into the lineup. Killer B, what up? Hold on. Everybody knows. And then thank you Dreams. Thank you, Dreams, over here. Alright, hold on. Did I move it down?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
This song is dedicated to the most important people in my life. Gemma Cowley, Tristan Cowley, and Michaela Cowley. I was breaking in the basement of my mind without an exit. Every pill was a promise to me that became my death sentence. And every shadow in my chest kept on pressing down and threatening. Every single morning felt like hell had written me a message. I was drowning in the chemicals that I was feeding to my brain, trying to quit every nightmare that kept calling out my name. I was one step from the edge, trying to bargain with the pain until I saw my son being born, then I froze in my veins. Depression had me living like a ghost inside of a shell with a smile made of lies. I was hoping that you couldn't tell, but my wife held me tighter than any of those roads ever did. She said I'd rather lose the world than to ever lose you again. And that hit me like a lifeline. knotted tightly to my ribs. She pulled me out of every ocean. I was slowly sinking in. Now the dark so whispers nightly that I will never make it back. But my family is the army that attacks when I start to crack. I ain't flawless, I got demons, but they're losing their tight grip. Cause the people in my corner put a sword inside my fist. I was inches from the bottom when they tried to bring me back. They the reason I'm still here, and that's a motherfucking fact. I was spiraling, silent in my mind's asylum, and dying, mixing Vicodin with violence just to quiet all the sirens. Every night I dive inside it, barely fighting off the virus. My addictions were the tyrants that were always trying to blind us. I was bottling the bottom of a hollowed out emotion, swallowing the toxins like they'd actually stop all the commotion. Feeling broken, floating open in an ocean of many doses, till I heard my daughter say, Daddy, then my world got focused. Depression had me wrestling with a joker looking grin, animating my exhaustion just to mask how I had been. But my wife grabbed my habits, ripped them back up off my skin, said I'd rather lose the battles than ever deal with losing him. I was reckless, neck deep in every self-inflicted abyss, but they tethered every step until the tempest was dismissed. I was seconds from the ending when they all lifted me back. Yeah, my family saved my life, and that's a definitive fact. That was oxygen injected in my chest when I crashed, resurrected my direction.
You never had too many time issues before.
Now I weaponize confession when the pressure attacks. They're the armor on my heart when it's inevitably cracked. I just wanna say one thing I haven't said yet in this song, which is I just wanna say thank you to the family that loves me so much.
Did you say that in the beginning?
Thank you to Gemma. Thank you to Tristan. Most of all, thank you to Michaela, cause I wouldn't be here without you, baby. You three are the one thing that always kept me going. And you three are the one thing that will always keep me going.
Big salute. Okay, so I appreciate this right here. You got in there, and in terms of like the subject matter, anytime an artist goes in and makes a real song, something that is you know, like the things we go through in life, when you make those records that kind of help you reflect on them, be surprised by those that kind of need that same theme music, and you know, also has kids and stuff like that. And often, like when you're making a song for someone as well, like they're the only opinions that should, you know, matter in the slightest, right? I'll also say though that the only things that I wanted to critique really are the offbeat moments or whatnot, right? You usually don't have too many situations where I'm talking about like timing, and especially like that much. It's something that, you know, just be able to hear it, right? When you are making it and going through, like before you hit export, often we got a little bit of editing to do to make sure that we line things up, and sometimes we make that mistake when we're actually rapping the verse in performance. Other times we may accidentally move the vocals over or something like that, but we do have to be able to hear those elements so that we can just simply make the adjustment before the export. But I get, you know, all the scenarios, and sometimes we gotta just do some, you know, get in, get out. We're in that mode. But I think you know, perfect, as it will be a part of your legacy. I always want people to be able to call me out if I, you know, do something like that. If I say the same, you know, word or like a different kind of, you know, metaphor, something that doesn't make sense. Get on me, so we can always perfect the craft that we have. Cinematic, his consistency is the layers that he adds to the vocals and the harmonization that comes with it. He's not the usual harmonization of, you know, the usual melodic auto-tune centric artist kind of situation, but he'll go in and have an anthem like style. So anybody, you know, with a voice can kind of sing along and get in there and walk with him in unison when you're listening to it or whatnot. What do you guys think of that though? Give your thoughts, 1 to 10. You know, feedback is of course welcome. Dreams had a fire emoji on it. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like. I appreciate that as well. Hope he said was good. You know what I'm saying? And then remember that time Kinematic was cool? Me neither. Yeah. Big salute. Listen, Cinematic was always cool, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the name. Cinematic. Oh, we didn't even talk about that, man. Yes, you are still consistent with the cinematic aspect or whatnot, right? He's often had songs that are accompanied by beats and an approach that he takes as well that make it feel like he can't just do your standard video, your standard music video. It has to feel and look very cinematic as well. We have a skip coming up right now from Scripps. Let me see what you done put in. I'm not sure which of the two to play. I'm assuming like because it wasn't a 2-song back to back or anything like that, you want one in the free line and then one to use as a skip, or you might have switched to one that you wanted to use for all I know. But let me know just in case. We'll play the first one as the skip, or should we play the second one? Should we play the second one as a skip and then the other one as like the free line one?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Thank you.
The love God. Yeah. Alright, let's drop that. And land a drop that, then say what you have. Okay, so I have this. I'm like part of me wants to do the first one. Part of me wants to do the first one to be safe. No, wait, you said a freaking whole. You're confusing me. Hold on. Okay, you gotta stop flipping that. Stop flipping that chicken rat. I see 3. I see tree. I see tree in the cusp or whatnot. So are you trying to give me choices? Trying to give me choices here or whatnot? Let me see. Oh no, you know what? Okay, now I see what's up. That other one is from the other day. These two are from the day. So again, I'm gonna go with the purple box to be safe and sound over here. Then I'll leave the other one in the
purple.
In the free line. Hold on now. Hold on now. We got a good series of videos from Purple Box. Always something very entertaining. Let us know what you think about them in just a moment. Oh my gosh, bro. Let me fix this. Okay. Passport Rave and Wavy the God, What You See. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this in. We'll jump into video mode.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause in a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Yeah. See with your 2 eyes and the third. Go get her. Wanna see the 2 pies and the bird. The truth lies in the word. True lies that was blurted. New ties sound absurd. I was born with a loyalty gene. Like a sick dog is deep. Gene pool the size of Rick Ross's. They seem cool but really dick flossers. I seen too much to skip over red flags. Pop's gone and dedicated to a dead dad. I got a long list I gotta live for. The water is aggressive, you gon' drown if you tread fast. The second place is like dead last. Rappers be struggling, artists depressed. Back touching the stomach acids. I said fuck all that. Multiple hustles keep me off the mattress on the floor. Pray to God to keep me on my practice. Money stacking, trying to run 100 laps. 3.5 to moved up to 100 packs. Either way, you do whatever floats the boat. Roller coast, accounts based out in Nova Scotia. About to snap, I said to hold my coat. It ain't always the longest for who you know the most. Catch you off guard like surprise party. At the lowest moments, I seen who ride for me. It's only what you see. I realize nothing is what it really seems, yeah. Can't pay the bill with a dream. Cash rule, everything around, that's the cream. It's only what you see. I realize nothing is what it really seems, yeah. Can't pay the bill with a dream. Cash rule, everything around, that's the cream. No more snakes in a circle. I said these bitches to try to fuck on your homie to hurt you. Never let pussy come in between you and bro. Watch him eventually, the true man will show. The true man. Keep it real, only a few can. Cherish what you have, for you lose it in a flash. Still fighting on the trauma moments. Can't see it, but you feel it like the kind that's on me. Love that you give it while they lying you for it. Real you win with a smile, then deny they know you. This industry will have you moving heinous. I'd rather hold a rattlesnake in my hands before I trust a favor. Let the venom sink in. Ink pens writing. We don't ever have to link again. Probably better for the long run. Showing love sounds nice, but you can't love right when you give it to the wrong one. It's only what you see. I realize nothing is what it really seems, yeah. Can't pay the bill with a dream. Cash rule, everything around, that's the cream. It's only what you see. I realize nothing is what it really seems, yeah.
Man, it's 1 second away from that 3 minute time that I'm always straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying, to the core, of course, man. Love the overall production. I feel like we have consistencies, across the board, and there are certain things that when it comes to the Chicago artists that they've been prominent in or whatnot, right? And I've always just loved the production that we're able to hear from it. The bars were on point, mixes there, and he gives us basically a full song. I always love when you guys are able to do that, because there are some artists who they think it's better to just do one verse, maybe give or take a chorus if we're lucky, and then they kind of get in and out and that's it or whatnot. It doesn't really allow you to truly appreciate what they can do as an artist. It just gives you a small taste of what they can do. in terms of the Purple Box videos, because we have seen quite a few from them, and there's another consistency there. They'll have that kind of green screen effect, but with the artists in a lot of different environments, and it's kind of one of the most creative ways I've seen to utilize the green screens or whatnot. You go far away, you have close up and far shots, and so many different aspects to it, a lot of moving parts, and it never gets boring. And that's something that I eventually aspire to want to do, even with my own videos. So I appreciate that there is a consistency and some originality to some of the videographers out here or whatnot, and it kind of brings it back to that. Shout out to Rob, LB said this was hard, and then what up, he said tomorrow's may never come, get busy or whatnot. Or he said tomorrow may never come, get busy and stuff like that. Listen, I do agree. Get busy with the video you about to go hit the. And what do you guys freaking think of your overall thoughts? Hold on, let me change that and update that. Was good. Kim, you gotta stop it. So yeah, your other ones are in the free line. So we'll make sure to play the other one when that one loads up. Sit tight. We're gonna jump back in the free line for those of you who have been waiting. As always, thank you for your patience. Skipping the line will always get you guys played faster or get more than one of your records played in the back-to-back fashion, depending on what type of skip that you want to send. Did I just say it twice? My mind is like all over the place. Let me see. This one is. Let me go and turn this off right quick.
Zach, what you smoking, nigga?
$1 featuring Uno Dinero and Goodbye. And this is. Like, you been sending me stuff from this soundtrack.
I ain't wanna say goodbye. Sometimes I wish we never had to die.
For 3 days.
I wanna laugh, I don't wanna cry. I wanna live, I don't wanna die. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Lord, I know you feel me when I pray at night. I met my mama cause she wasn't like. She taught me to wrong, don't make her right. I'm blowing ranks and you know they white. They killed white, that was a sad night. When my uncle died, I ain't know how to say goodbye. I just wanna live and try to stay high. I'm doing all I can just to get by.
What up, let's go.
When my dad and Bobby died, I ain't say goodbye. I just said rest in peace and look to the sky. For real. Tomorrow ain't promised, live every moment. Okay. Life is temporary, you don't really own it. Who said that? I ain't wanna say goodbye. Sometimes I wish we never had to die. I wanna laugh, I don't wanna cry. I wanna live, I don't wanna die. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Don't play the violin. We gon' meet again. Atlanta did forever in my blood and on my skin. Free my nigga Wayne doing 5 in the pen. Life ain't but a game, man. Drizzle tryna win. Atlanta Avenue forever. They the team. Locked in like gangbanging, chasing one dream. R.I.P. the king, it'll never be farewell. Now they using Rico to put rappers in the cell.
I ain't wanna say goodbye. Sometimes I wish we never had to die. I wanna laugh, I don't wanna cry.
I wanna live, I don't wanna die. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Say Cat is more than an album, it's a tribute to my mother.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
All right, big freaking salute right here. I like that record or whatnot, right? Of course, it's very meaningful, especially for those who might have lost, those of their own. And when you have a record where you have an acoustic guitar, it's something that you can play live with even just that. You don't need the drums, you don't need all the extra elements that you would have in the record itself. And then so hopefully that is something that we'd be able to see more of live, right? I'm always talking about the live performances because it's something that we're always going to want from, I think, the best records that you guys have, but also just anything that hits that flair. Like, you guys got to understand, if you do it right, almost anything that you have is going to be that much better in that live fashion. So, try what you can, get in there, do your thing. We're always going to love, appreciate, and respect that or whatnot. Let me see, what do we have next up in the free line? We have Here's Johnny, and you sent a Spotify. I don't think you've ever sent a Spotify before. You usually send YouTube or maybe something.
I won't let you let him tell them that
I'm
a
genetics is pathetic.
Oh, there's been a few times.
I'd rather fast and go to work and serve massa.
I won't let you let him tell them
I feel like I'm the realest nigga alive. Genetics is pathetic.
I'd rather fast and go to work and serve massa.
I won't let you let him tell them
I'd rather fast
I'm
and go to work and serve massa.
Genetics is pathetic.
I'd rather fast and go to work and serve massa.
I'm not a rap, I'm a drug addicted crazy fool. PCP had me stuck like crazy glue. Live my best life till I'm 82. Whipped 8 balls of jars used for baby food. The OGs had to save me too. Ran pills to the hill, even had L save me too. Old cash strap rip you in half like a saber tooth. Saber tooth and your mama gets mailed at 2. Impaling fools, it's rarely Jews. I'm the mastermind in a sailing too. Touch bumps before class like Braille in school. You just who I be happening to tell it to. Last generation failed the youth. Derailed the truth about the funds lost. Threaten my section, won't turn my gun off. Talk to the cops, I'll chop your tongue off. Snapping it till lungs pop. Ain't no love lost, just hollow tips and blood spots. Agent 47 with gloves on. FN57 in the lunchbox. Let 6 or 7 bust off. Run off to an undisclosed drug
It's the
spot.
truth like Bach 180 proof.
I won't let you let him tell them
I'd rather fast
I'm
and
the
go to
realest
work
nigga
and
alive.
serve
Genetics
massa.
is pathetic.
I'd rather fast and go
It's
to
the
work and
truth like
serve
Bach
massa.
180 proof.
I feel
I
like
won't let you let him tell them
I feel like I'm
not
the realest
scared.
nigga alive.
Fast.
Genetics is pathetic.
I'd rather fast and go to work and serve massa.
I won't let you let him tell them
I'd rather fast
I'm
and
the
go to
realest
work
nigga
and
alive.
serve
Genetics
massa.
is pathetic.
I'd rather fast and go
It's
to
the
work and
truth like
serve
Bach
massa.
180 proof.
I won't let you let him tell them
I'd rather fast
I'm
and
the
go to work
realest
and
nigga
serve
alive.
massa.
Genetics
I
is
feel like I'm
pathetic.
going crazy, bro.
I'd rather fast and go
It's
to
the
work and
truth like
serve
Bach
massa.
180 proof.
Like, you couldn't listen. It just keeps going and going. I feel like all of that time, right, is definitely extra time that one could have got in there and, just did the actual artist thing, right? Do another verse or whatever you'd have. Like, we always love the other features that could potentially be added to any given record. I like the beat, I like the production. To a certain extent, and certain things do get a little bit loud. And then when you add the repetition within there with those aspects, you know, it goes a certain way or whatnot. I think we do love the nostalgia of the choruses that are accompanied by, you know, DJ scratching certain audio clips in and stuff like that. But I think you need the addition of the actual DJ, like scratching those things in, you know, each time and doing it manually, switching it up a few times here and there. Like, you almost gotta just get a live DJ to do that whole section and you know, add their flair to it or whatnot. But you know, overall, I like the performance. You always have the best energy and aggression, and you know, I'm still waiting for that battle that we could potentially see you you know, within and in the future. Give y'all thoughts about that. What do you guys freaking think? What do you think? And you know, feedback is welcome. We got LB Sickening up next. He's like, LB,
you ever lose
Sickening.
It all because you
LB
couldn't say no?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah. Sicko ENT. This ain't just a bottle.
Look like you. There's a lot of times where I just wanna freaking tell y'all about my mind. Yeah, I don't even know what to do, but I'm a rhyme. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'ma tell you.
Hit me like spend some change, just that man get a job.
Say what?
Pulled my hoodie tight, cold stare, hard as a stone.
Say what?
Started stepping past him like he wasn't even alive.
Say what?
He said, I get it. You think I'll just drink till I die?
What up, D?
Said I'll piss it away on the fifth in a buzz like I chose this hell, but it is what it was. Like I ain't had a family or crib and some love. Now I'm sleeping in shadows with fiends and the drugs. You looking at the bum, I'm a story you skip. Every song got a chapter about the script. Every shadow feel hollow, I'm chasing that fix. Trying to drown out the voices screaming. You don't know Jack. Double shot straight, burn no chaser. All black. Till you lose everything and your whole world cracks. Ain't no calling back what you had in the past. You don't know pain till the liquor hit your blood like a runaway train.
I'm not sure.
You think it's just a bottle,
People often skip the line and
got a motherfucking
it
name.
make
He
it
pulled out the pictures of these my little girls smile so bright. Hair curl this whole damn world. These their dresses innocent, stitched in the seams. Now they just ghosts in the corner of his dreams. Said the mama kicked them out, couldn't take no more lies. Said the booster the man into someone she despised. Said he watched it all crumble, but he still couldn't stop. Now he begging for $1 next to the chill spot. Said you ever lose it all cause you couldn't say no? Ever watch your whole life just a roll real slow? Ever stare in the mirror so detached from your reflection? That demon in that glass ain't you, it's a product of obsession. You don't know Jack. Double shot straight, burn no chaser. All black. Ooh. Till you lose everything and your whole world cracks. Ain't no calling back what you had in the past. You don't know pain to dependency conducting every move in your brain. You call it just a bottle, that's a dangerous game. This brown bags a tombstone slowly etching your name. If you never felt the fire in your veins like a curse. If you never felt the demon, let it grow to feed the thirst. If you never stood toe to toe
like an older version of you, bro.
You don't understand how it drags you in the dirt. So don't look down on me like I chose this decay. Every step was a slip, every sip led the way. From a man with a purpose to a shell in the rain. Now I bought my pride and silence the pain. Be grateful tonight, go embrace what you got.
Was he pouring the rain in his coffee
What I
cup?
lost. When you pray, count it up. Every blessing you stack. Thank God when you walk, you ain't walking in the boots of Jack. Hey.
He said he did it from pictures of him when he was younger.
In the boots of Jack. Yeah.
Interested another time, and you better go get interested. It's interested. As a matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm about to think and say, but you know you early the kid. All right. Big salute. So we'll talk about this record and a little bit of the video and whatnot. He made a kind of an AI video kind of situation with it or whatnot. The record is, of course, real, and he is a real artist. You know what I'm saying? So, I will say that once again, it's another record of quite a few that I've seen lately from you where you're in a little bit of a different lane than I would hear you in, right? Just in terms of the beat selection. I don't know if I've asked yet on if there's a potential album you're working on in that vein, and sort of like trying to work with the different sounds and you know, just see what you're able to really pull from. You already know me. I'm always gonna talk about, you know, the mixes and wanting them to be as professional as possible, whether it's you needing a new mic or simply needing to go to the studio, man. It's always and neither or whatnot. I still have to get to you know, a few records potentially from you in terms of the sessions and vocals, and sort of see what you're working with just with the standard and see what we're able to pull from there, because I know I could make it sound at least a little bit better than just the minimal that we're getting. I think people do deserve that from you with the records that they would resonate with. When it comes to the video, there were just a few parts where it might have felt like it was certain parts didn't feel like it was you visually, and then there were others where like, no, that looks spot on, like him. And it's just those moments where you get the ones where it's not so much that you want to make sure that those are perfected. You know, when it comes to these and kind of working with each scene and then trying to compile them together and do the editing. Not every scene is gonna be perfect, as I know. Like Ahmad will try to send his to the show, and not all of the words match up with the visuals, and then so he eventually started just putting like mask over their mouth, and you know, it works for the most part. But then you do get that aspect of still like you want to see artists be a visual artist as well as audio. And for you not to lose sight in that, especially because, man, I've seen you come so far, bro. I've seen you use like the green screen effect and like that. Those were like the videos that you started with when you would send to the show. Eventually it got around to like the animated ones, and then you started jumping eventually from that into the AI. But like, my favorite ones are often in between the animated and the green screen, because you're actually in the green screen ones, right? So we literally get to see you, but like legit you, not a computer generated version from a picture that, you know, and bringing it to that. I think it's important to really connect with the human and not the likeness of the human, if that makes sense. You know, do things however you guys want. Trust me, I get it. I can't force you guys to do anything other than what you want to do, but I will always try my best to encourage you guys to really know the worth in you being able to film a true, you know, music video, getting in there in the quality, knowing what to utilize. I've said like I want a good mixture. I want half to be straight up you got the green screen kind of things going on, you know what I'm saying, in certain parts. Then you have the animated, because you can still utilize the animated figures. If you literally make let's say you do any of the videos that you've done with the animation and the caricatures that you use, if you put the backgrounds all as green screen, literally you can then bring that into another music video and still use the characters as they're doing whatever the action is, and still be right there, right next to your thing or whatnot. Or just pull the video with actually you into the one where you're utilizing the animation, and you know what I'm saying, do things there. But the half and half will I think be a game changer or whatnot. Even for those of you who use the AI, think about using half and half. Have things that still have you for real in the video, so like people still feel like you did something or whatnot. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, you just sat there in your underwear like while you did the video and didn't do much or something like that. You know what I'm saying? What up, Kai Jasmine? Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. And let me see what he said before we move on. He said, sounded muffled or need a real studio session for this one. I mean, that would I be John Dario, man. That would I be John. And then he said, Chris, we broke up, and then me and new boyfriend broke up, you know what I'm saying, after these bum ass, you know what I'm saying, love songs I wrote for him is over. Damn. I don't have all my sound effects and stuff like that. I don't know. Do we clap? Do we throw a bomb? I don't have the Pikachu thing. I don't have my sound effects in here. If you wanted it to end, but here's what I'm saying. Every relationship is different, man. Sometimes they hit their breaking point. Every single person you get with is always a test to see, like, you know, how much of each other that you can stand for how long. And you know, things do happen. You always go through the periods of being completely happy, loving each other's company, and all you can do is really try to hold on to those feelings and how you think about each other in that for as long as you can, and try to do many things to hold that relationship together or whatnot. If you're not able to, it eventually hits that scale or whatnot. I can say it's probably harder to get back with someone that you already broke up with if you let a certain time pass. And so when you do make those decisions, always make sure it is one that you are completely fine with or whatnot, right? Because, you know, people do move on, and it becomes one of those things that you regret if you make the wrong decision and all that or whatnot. But best thing is we get good songs out of it, man. When it comes to relationship driven ones, those are often some of the best records to really see you guys get in there and do things. Let me see where we're at, and if we're able to hop back in the free line. Let me pick you pretty well for out this shit. Like, listen, I wanna tell you all my rapping shit. I don't know, like, what the hell? Let me stop. Right, who are we getting into? J-Dub. We got J-Dub up right now. We're live on TikTok and YouTube. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in with us right now. What do you say? You said, can you rate my boys tune, please. Well, trying to get them out there or whatnot. You have to send it. You can't just request it in the chat. That's not how it works. Usually on shows like mine, we all have a process for you to submit. Mine is both the narrow or email, so you can send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure that you get them in line, and as soon as it comes up, we will make sure that we play it or whatnot. But you're in a line of or with others who have also since we've been live. And always remember that we are live on several platforms, so you aren't alone. All right, let's go ahead and get this in. So this is J-Dub with Y.
I look up to the sky, I just ask myself why. I know I get so high, only thing that makes me fine. Yeah, only thing that makes me fine. Oh, I sit walking on this lonely road, never look back when I leave home. Lost in my mind, I will roam. Everybody fake, I'm all alone, all alone. Sick to my stomach, I can barely even eat. In the shadows of my memories creep. Get high, then I rest to sleep. Praying to the Lord for my soul to keep. My soul to keep, yeah, my soul to keep. I look up to the sky, I just ask myself why. I know I get so high, only thing that makes me fine. When I leave, never know where to go. Fucking hate my life, so I'd rather just smoke. Smoking every tree, and I'm not talking oak. Life been fucked up like some damn joke. Yeah, I'm looking for a sign, something that can realign my fucking mind. Let's be real, I'm never fine, I'm always high. It calls and I sigh, I'm asking why. Why do I ever lie? Why do they ever try? Don't give a fuck, it's so high, I'd rather touch the sky. Oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I look up to the sky, I just ask myself why. I know I get so high, only thing that makes me fine.
All right, so that was J-Dub with Y, and you know what I appreciate is that you are starting to become more consistent yourself, right? Because there was a time where you really didn't know what to do with the melodies. You didn't tap into that right version of yourself, and so when you were on the more melodic records, it always sounded like you were just going in a random place. Now you actually have the structure that some of the records deserve. I think most people can hear potentially the maybe like Juice WRLD or Trippie Redd or XXX and Tentacion influence potentially. With all these records, anything that I hear that has an acoustic guitar in the production, I'm always going to remind you guys about doing it for a live performance with a real guitar. Don't go out there with the instrumentals and the records with your vocals all on it. That's amateur style, man. You know, do what you got to do, but as long as you are completely fine with knowing you look like an amateur when you go out there. You go with, it's crazy just how like a simple one instrument kind of situation can be the difference to you respecting the artist a little bit more or whatnot, because people aren't expecting those things. But it's candid, it's unplugged basically, right? So hopefully it's something that we'll be able to see any of you guys do, man. I want to do like an episode or something like that where we can play almost nothing but like live performances from you guys or whatnot. And, you know, to be able to give you guys the time to do it, to choose what records you want to do, and at least one to three freaking songs, you know what I'm saying, if possible. Maybe one, I don't know what the right number would be, but 1 to 3 at least in my mind. To give you a chance to try to do something akin to a Tiny Desk and see how just different it actually is to do the records that you have and love, but in that proper way. Like, everyone's gonna perceive it that much better. I can kid you not, especially if you know how to play the instrument. Not everybody does. So anytime you have somebody who can do something that not everyone can, that's what we're often willing to pay you for, right? That, again, there are funny people out there, but not everyone should be a stand-up comedian, right? And so some people, they do things in the form of either skits or music or writing for others to then be that vessel of comedy to come out. Like, it's things like that. You said potential is there, but the mix is not great in my opinion, and the lyrics kind of bland or whatnot. So more needed on there from BRKR. And let me see, the North Shore says, since I'm in that was yup, man. And what did I say? No, let me see. Yeah, no Volcar. No Volcar. Let me see. Do you have the sharpener still? There you go. Don't break it. Breaking it a million times. What do you say? A Freestyle Friday kind of thing? For what though? For everyone to send in like them freestyling to a specific beat, or random freestyles, or for them to come on via like Skype or something like that? Like, what do you take? There's a lot of different conversations we can have regarding that, and what I can say is not everybody is good at the same type of freestyles, right? So there are the written ones that are maybe recorded and done over a beat, and it could be any beat more for the most part, right? There are the off top a cappella or to a beat kind of situations. And I feel like when you're doing those, it's random. You never know when and if an artist is really going to come off to be dope or whatnot. The mystery is always in that, you know, the discovery of seeing like what each person is going to do at all. But I feel like you have a lot more hit and misses sometimes with the acapella, unless you have basically a lot of artists that are very versed in that style, because certain people will just kind of do anything acapella, and you do have those who go off top and it's not necessarily the best as well. So there's a lot of conversations that we could. You said live freestyle over Skype, but not just freestyle, like maybe someone plays piano, guitar, mixers or something like that. You know, I used to like the situations where they had, and this is a double-edged sword, because there were situations where they had like one beat and everybody kind of knew when they would call in, they'd be rapping over that beat. And so whether it was just off top freestyling or they had something written, like, you could always prepare for that. But it was a very specific beat. And of course, like, after a certain amount of time, that the beat gets played out, and you want when you want to hear people on something different or whatnot, right? And I feel like there are certain ones that you can get kind of like the majority of people on that they're gonna feel. For me, it's like any kind of Griselda-esque beat. I feel like people really come out, you know, when those are in there. Anyways, let me jump in the line real quick. This one is from the narrow side.
Is there a reason why I'm here, why I am alive? I've been searching for a purpose that I can't find. Going crazy, think I might have lost my mind. I've been at it so long.
It's a different artist, believe it or not.
Said I wouldn't be back to this. Thinking about a life that comes after this. God, if you're listening to show me how I can make it work for now. Is there a reason why I'm here? I need an answer while I'm still here breathing. 'Cause I'm so sick of fear. And I'm so scared of dying lonely. I'm terrified of the secrets in this life. I can't deny, no matter how hard I try. Don't hurt me, please save me. I'm
I see your quest.
in my misery again. I'm sorry, can't be found. I guess I'll be history. Is there a reason why I'm here? I need an answer while I'm still here breathing. 'Cause I'm so sick of fear. And I'm so scared of dying lonely. Is there a reason why I'm here? I need an answer while I'm still here breathing. 'Cause I'm so sick of fear. And I'm so scared of dying lonely. I'm terrified of the secrets in this life. I can't deny, no matter how hard I try. I'm terrified of the secrets in this life. I can't deny, no matter how hard I try.
I think you were very authentic within the genre. It feels and sounds like something that we would hear out there, and like you said, some Disney shit. Like you were spot on, right? Because I was thinking about just a moment in anything that they would have. If it was a movie, if it was a show, there's always times when they will have a little bit of a montage right quick where the characters are having fun doing something. If it's cleaning a house, if it's trying to earn money for something, trying on clothes, pulling pranks on other people or teams, you know what I'm saying? They'll have that playing right along with it. And it makes good background music for that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm curious on what you like, if you have anything specific that you would put it toward yours. So hopefully there's a video that would be able to, you know, come out from this. And same aspect, man, you heard me have the conversation about wanting to see your guys' records performed live. Anytime you hear a record that has just think about a piano, an acoustic guitar, an electric guitar, saxophone, just any live elements, it always makes me want to see that full situation happen, right? Like you guys deserve enough respect for us to be able to imagine, okay, like if they were performing the song and they were like signed, like the labels would appoint you guys a band if anything, you know what I mean? So we have to be able to hear your records if it's professional, or just imagine it as if it was one of those situations. And you know, you bring us there when you allow the production itself to feel very much like that's what we're getting or whatnot. The other thing that I want to thank you for as well is anytime we have a real artist, you know, no offense, like, I'm sorry that we continuously have to have these conversations, you know, with AI and stuff like that. It just is the climate right now, right? And there are times where we get real artists and then they make me cherish and appreciate when we get to hear the real artists with their own voices who are able to create the records that we hear. There's always going to be a love for that. We do know that you can use AI for almost anything, but that's what scares everyone. It's like we don't want you to not want to do any of the work of the, like, let me think. Just truly think of any of you guys who are actually artists right now, right? That moment where you go, I want to be an artist, right? And then you decide to think about the song, think about the words, what you want within it, and you figure out how you really want that song, you know, to come to fruition. Or if you're listening to a beat or instrumental, still having the ideas of what melodies you want to use, how you want it to be sung, and then doing it. The doing it is like the funnest part, because you get to build and mold yourself over time as that artist and then become a part of that brand. But if you're just letting something else get all the accolades, it often feels like, what are we, like, if it feels weird, like having to have a potential future where everyone kind of owns a robot that does something, right? And so that robot is a certain type of genre of artist or something like that, and you're basically in charge of that robot's career at that point, right? And forever, it's a whole situation of like, how far do we even take this? What happens when and if? You know, if you go all in on that, if it does become something that is unpopular, you're now just kind of stuck with this thing that you utilized, put everything into, and it never worked on yourself to really try to learn how to, you know, play instruments and different things like that. It's always a double-edged sword with these things and whatnot. Overall, you did a good job. That's all you need to know. So keep doing it. Keep doing it, man. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but dog, I know you gonna keep scoring with the. Again, we'll always talk about the dopeness as well. Rob often has some decent AI records. You know what I'm saying? So he's one of the good ones at the very least. But with a plan to eventually remake those records, right? But we always gotta talk about that, man. What would you say? And what do you say? Green Day is definitely, and then not from the Bay. Let me see, American for that matter. Let me see. I'm trying to read some of the comments over there and look for, you know, rap fam. Chilling. I'm just trying to see what y'all doing. I knew. Hope everyone is good. Yeah. Where did the Green Day comment come from? I'm trying to figure like what was the thing towards that or whatnot. Green Day. I mean, like, look, they could open up for. He could open up for Green Day and Blink 182 and Paramore and all those artists and stuff. Like that's I think an honor to really be able to do. Let's go ahead and put this skip in. We have a 2-song back to back from Quest. So we're gonna go ahead and throw this in there in just a moment. Remember, we are so we have two different submission methods. One is the narrow, the other is the actual email, whatnot. Narrow, you can see the line that is at least over there, but the email is a bit different. Sit tight, hold tight, squeeze tight.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Yeah, but we gotta take a few from the email first before we do that, and we'll also take care of this skip because we literally just did one from the narrow just before that one. Hold on. Okay, so this one is Ice West, Henny, and the Rum. Let me pull it from your version. Pull it from your version. Pull it.
I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb.
Couple little baddies already on go. One gripping on the pendant while she rocking it slow. What the one laughing, say she trying to get chose. I told her calm down, little mama, whoa. Tequila in my cup, got the mood on the road, but the way she bend the back got me losing control. Shorty said she heard had her real one stroke. Kid, if she want the back crack, she know where to go to. Women from everywhere, shit, any nation. Long as the waist, more the back looking spacious. Whole lot of eyes when the jewels start dancing. While she throw it back like the rent getting paid in. Some dudes salty in the corner just watching. They girl in my sexy steady banding and popping. Then I raise my cup like run that again. DJ spun it back and had a whole wrong spin.
I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. Who that there? Who that there? Who that miss? Who that miss? Hey yo, that's me and nice, and we looking real nice. Chances that we leaving with your boo, roll of the dice. Greedy, 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 boy, we want them all. And when it come to repo and your girl, we on a roll. Little mama said she got it free with the DJ. What the hell that gotta do with me, babe? Now we bopping to a bopper and she popping at my collar, trying to give me hickeys and yada yada yada. 3 Mai Tais and 2 key shots from having this broad break dance on my woo.
White girl want some white girl. The white girl want some white girl.
Now tell me, ain't that ironic? I need to step out G Club, I won't profit. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb.
Step up in the club looking reckless and clean. Gold on my neck, make the whole room lean.
Winning with the women, we the go-to team. Looky, they going old school fling.
Said she like a man that be moving like this. Chain heavy swing when I'm talking my shit.
No cap, we some dirty rock scoundrels. You like doing what? Well, here you go a mouthful. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb. I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny in the rum. Look at my dudes, they all play dumb. And I'm waggle in the bathroom, got my face all numb.
Big Finger Salute, what you guys think about that right there? Give your thoughts. I found some stuff that I might want to change too.
I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways.
Okay. So I love going back in because I can always hear other things that I would want to, change and adjust potentially, right? I feel like we could potentially put the sound effect of drink being poured in a glass before it starts or whatnot, so you have that.
I'm gone, I'm done. Going 3 different ways from the Henny.
You have it leading into that And then, and the very last chorus in there, I feel like what it's missing that the other ones, did have was that bass element on the second half of the 8 bars or whatnot. So that's another thing that I could potentially add in that section. So you have at least the bass part of the production leading out or whatnot, because it always does feel good when you have that in there, man. It brings another moment of I think, epicness within there. And for those who don't know, if you're hearing this artist for the first time, I put him on the party pedestal, if you would, in terms of being an artist who I assumed he loved making these records, because almost about like 90% of what he had and what's in what would be within that, he can make stuff outside of it, but he's actually decent at making those or whatnot, right? And it made me feel like he should definitely make an album where he's going from party to party, right? And it could be just like a block party theme, right? Where the whole block is not the whole block coming out for one party. It's like, no, the entire block, every single house on that block is having a completely different party. Like it's a celebration. Everybody's kind of celebrating that thing. Y'all know how that feels. But if it was like legit, each party is crazier than the last. Like, I feel like that's a movie within itself. That's super bad too, if they want it to be, man. And if not, it's your full, album theme and music videos like that's the vision that I would have. And hopefully they do make Superbad too. Then you can just put that in it and then make a music video theme to it, and a win-win. There you go.
President.
Right?
Can't the go getter.
Super.
Impressed. Teach you how to ghost ride and gas break down. Make the car roll the neutral just like you forgot the shift. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this. R.I.P. to the Mac, R.I.P. to the Jack. It's President, 707, I put the bay up on my back.
Check it out, Nicklo.
And I'm all about my cash. If you disrespect my hood, put a couple in your ass. What you know about that? If you moving in the early ghost, what you know about a sideshow on this side of the coast? Have you ever made the car dip? My guess is no. And if you know about this, well then tell me when they get my rope. Just empty a whole bottle like it's tequila and shit. Roll the blunt and get high off that sativa and shit. Now I'm slowly drifting off like anesthesia and shit. The president's no longer here. Alopecia and shit. President's a hustler. My homie chance to go get it. But they be testing all these facts cause I don't think they know better. I be coated in the winter, they try to jack it. Fucking sweater. Copy my swag to a T right down to the last letter. Let me teach you how to ghost ride and gas brake dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shift. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this. Let me teach you how to ghost ride and gas brake dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shift. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this.
I be moving, I really get that shit. 1 kiss, 2 kiss, 3 kiss, 4. Blue Nike pills down my throat, tell me when to go. Dumb, I'm out in Oakland, lost in smoke. Old school with figure 8 and dog side show. Man, 5 miles per hour down your block and I'm hopping out. You heard the right, dog, I'm popping out. Dancing and skipping with my whip as it rolls ahead. Lil' homie gigging on the hood, niggas taking dreads. Real cocky, I'm a bay cat. His since way back, I pistol dance with Dre, homie, that's fact. Yeah, Cali, baby, sunny on the beach. We're making money on the beach. Fly honeys on the beach. I dribbled in the yay. I tripled in the day. Y'all better keep that, boy. I'm picking up the pace.
Let me teach you how to ghost ride and gas brake dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shit. Open
Time in
up
with that
all
part
the
right there.
doors alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this. Let me teach you how to ghost riding gas straight dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shit. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this.
Pull up on 25s, got the house choosing. Flamed up with the homies, don't be acting stupid. We got the program locked in the land of shows. Hop out, ghost right in front of all the hoes. I'm from the base of you marks, better get it right. One mission in my soul is to get to shine. Foot on the gas, I'm always in my own lane. Hang heel till you niggas got that propane. Is that go get it stunning with a gold chain? High kicks to your throat like I'm Luke Kane. I'ma swing this old school and act the fool, man. Watch the car go around in the intersection. Got a bunch of felons with me and we holding weapons. We northbound, I hold it down for my gente. I'ma teach you how to gas brake dip, how to mac on the hoe and get the bread out the bitch.
Let me teach you how to ghost riding gas straight dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shift. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this. Let me teach you how to ghost riding gas straight dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shit. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this. Let me teach you how to ghost riding gas straight dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shift. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this. Let me teach you how to ghost riding gas straight dip. Make the car rolling neutral just like you forgot the shit. Open up all the doors and dance alongside the whip. Throw your T's in the air and show you represent this.
Not the biggie thing that I know that you gotta learn. I don't even know what to do with a minute. All right. So, yes, there are some areas within there that could use a consistency and a polish when it comes to the mix or whatnot. We're always gonna, you know what I'm saying, and all of that. But overall, I think the performances were proper. Outside of, I think when the chorus came back in for the I think the second run or something like that, it was a little bit off beat. Like it came in a little bit faster. We do have to be able to catch those elements and moments when it feels like it's unnecessarily faster or slower, and if there's something kind of like dragging it too much or too little, man. Like, you guys know what it is. What's crazy is that the artist who's on the chorus, like, he has a very distinct voice, man. I'm trying to remember the other artists from the community that has that same voice. It's like uncanny, and if I can find his stuff, let me see, mama. Let me see. You wanted to show me that?
Does it look good so far when it's easier?
Yes. Wait, did you draw eggs in there?
Oh, good idea.
Because hearts are Valentine's Day. Silly kid. Anyways, so big salute to that. It had a West Coast vibe, of course, within that, like, you know, when you just know, there's something in the body happens when you hear certain types of beats, right? For those of you who like reggaeton or certain Spanish themed records, right? They're gonna get you moving a certain way. Afrobeat is gonna be in a similar way within that. When you hear that right West Coast record, it makes you wanna walk, and certain people, I can almost guarantee, like, people who don't know what the footwork was supposed to do, where it's supposed to go, what it was even, you know what I'm saying, for, or where it stems from, they're gonna have that in them. I saw it when Kendrick had did Not Like Us at the Super Bowl, and then I was seeing so many people post their videos of, you know, just everybody in their different reaction, right? Some where they were, you know, just, you know, head swiveling, you know what I'm saying, at the screen. Others who were like into it. I saw literally a cute Caucasian little girl and her father just like walking like right next to each other in a circle. It was crazy. It was crazy. And again, the right records will bring that out of you. Now I do gotta recommend that don't do it if you don't have the pass. If you don't have the pass from anyone within or whatnot, because it's like throwing up, you know, a gang sign to a certain extent. And you know, certain people will get you within that. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. All right, we have, I think, 2 or 3 different skips coming up real quick, right? I know that Rob has one. Rob has one that he's using for one of his. We have one that is supposed to be from Nick Lowe. Give me a second. Can I check something? For those of you on the TikTok side, give me one moment. I will come right back. I'm not leaving. I am leaving, but I'm not leaving. You know what I mean? I'm not like leaving the live, but I have to check something on my phone. So give me a second. Beat me up. Beat me up. Hey, yo, give me your break. Give me your break. Give me your break. All right, and so we have yours as well. So let me hit these up in the order there. All right, we got Nick Lowe, Rob, and then Quest also sent another 2 song back to back. So we'll go ahead and put that in. So let me get in here. Give me 1 segundo.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
There's a lot of freaking people in the yard. There's a lot of y'all who be acting so hard. All right, so let's see what we got, Mr. Nick Lowe. This one, is this a video or just more of an audio file? We gotta see if, because I might need to download it.
As he tried to download it, he then realized he couldn't download it, and so he was downloading it.
None of that is true.
What? Hey.
Okay, I might need to play it from here. Let me try it. Let me bring this up. And then I might need to just play it directly from the email. It's allowing me to full screen it from there. So we should be good. But what is the name of this? Did you give me that info? Let me send a freaking email. Send a freaking email, bro. Nick Lowe with Finally Free. Okay, let's grab this. Grab that name. Plop this over here. Chum ourselves in the corner on this side or not. Stop that background music. And then we're gonna hit this button that allows us to go into video mode, y'all. Enjoy.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
What? Hey, goddamn car.
I made it up.
I know that it will take time for God to turn it around. The trouble that I went through, you the one I go to. You the only one gon' get me through. No matter what it is, I know God gonna be right there for me, waiting patiently. Ooh, I would tell everybody I know what it done for me. I made it out. Ooh, yeah. Through the struggle, pain, heartaches, and rain. If I can't see no way, I know God gonna make a way. Wait for me. Wait for me. I made it out. With God, without a doubt.
Free. I'm finally wearing my crown. And I finally see. So all of my burdens, I'm laying them down. Cause all of these problems and all of these trials and tribulations, they were weighing me down. I keep my head above the water when all these crowds was pulling me down. I gave it to God. And he stopped the walls from tearing me down. Now all of the TV shows and the radio stations, they finally playing me now. And all of the booking nations all across the world, yeah, they finally paying me now. So
all right.
Catch me on my knees, yeah, I'm finally praying now.
That's right. Like that.
I made it. With God, without a doubt. I made it.
I used to be adding my extra ad-libs on top of y'all this. Listen, I'm awesome because like a lot of speaking things that would expensively cost
Lift
nothing.
your hands right now and give him all you got. Give him your soul and your heart. Just give it to God and let everything be free. Let everything be in God's hand. Man, just let God have you protected and comforted and shielded right now, God. Because God will heal and He will deliver. God will set free and He will be with you every step of the way. Never give up. Keep your head up and keep putting your praises up to God. Because God is one time. God is the beginning and the end. And now we free. Let's get it. Straight up.
It's finally free, oh, finally free. So listen, and it's a release or whatnot. So we got a little bit of a sneak peek in there. I like that. Usually, I think he'll come to the show. I mean, what most artists will do, man, they'll come to the show and you know, kind of from the bottom up, man, you know, work on the record, see what they need to change or whatnot, make those changes, and then eventually go do the videos and everything from that or whatnot, right? It's rare when you get one and you're like, let me just, you know, surprise with a full or whatnot. I'm gonna take my own, you know, matter for it, you know, get in there, do the record, do as much as I like within, and then go do the video, and then, you know, present something like that. We get the full effect all in one go. There's nothing that I felt like you needed to go back in and change personally. If you guys, you know, have things on you know, yourselves, that's on y'all. But for me, like, I liked what I was hearing right there. There are certain records that he has that are on the playlist that I always love to show appreciation for, and often we'll basically end it with this, right? Because when you guys send to the show, right, you can send me whatever you want, your old records, new stuff that you're doing, things that you're not so sure of and or are experimenting with, and often I hope to, within that sector, get to find records that at least I would put in my top 5, top 10 records or videos or whatever it is from you. And so they have to be things that I would be willing to play even if you were not in the building. you guys know some of these songs, like when we're starting the show and we have the little countdown, or often there are some of you who will send to the show, and then I'll play another artist recommending you guys may collab together or something like that. And eventually it may happen over time, but often the records that I get to play from you guys to show the best example of what you can do are often what I'm looking for to be able to do those scenarios and to show people. This falls in that. So you added another one to the playlist. Of course, I have the physical video within that. I'd probably recommend you sending the actual like audio just so I can put it in the proper playlist format, and I can get a smaller file or something. But overall, I appreciate it. I appreciated everything about it. Melodies was proper. The chorus sounding both sampled and like it was real, was a unique kind of take on that, and I'm glad you made it, man. So keep it up. Keep it up. Dorky, man, was freaking up, was popping. And also thank y'all for the likes, you know what I'm saying, over here as we proceed, man. Shout out to Nick Bolow as well. I see you up on the TikTok side as well. And then Guap, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Hold on. Let me jump in. Where's my YouTube live chat? Am I still down here? Hold on. Okay, cool. It's like, am I still up in the thing? Alright, let me let the chat catch up right quick. Alright, you said things over there as well. And put the link up to follow Nick. So what I can do for Nick, let me go to his page right quick, because it'll let, it's weird that it won't let you guys click on each other's names to go to each other's, you know, pages over there, but like over here I can do it. So I'm gonna click on it, take me to the YouTube page, and then I'm going to put the link in the chat for you. Unfortunately, TikTok does not allow me to do that. They barely allow us to put links in the chat. If we try, it will either go nowhere or you won't even see it. Like, I'll put it in and then y'all will be like, all right, where is it? Like, watch, I'm gonna put the link right now. Y'all let me know if y'all even see it, because I put it. But then I'm gonna go testing dork 23, and yeah, I saw that. I can see that. And you said I see it but can't click it. Oh snaps. So it does. Well, see, that wouldn't help you. The only people that it would help at all is if someone is watching on a web browser, right? So if you're watching on a web browser, you can like at least click over the link and then copy and paste or whatnot. I suppose that's an option. But why don't they show? They don't even like show me in the freaking chat. The moment I do that, it's just like nothing. You do not exist. All right, so we have the one from Rob right quick as well. Give me a second. Let me load this one in. And then we have a 2-song from Quest before we jump back into the free line, assuming we don't get another one. Appreciate y'all patience, and as well as any donations that you guys are sending in as well. This one is one that he won. Trying to figure out where it is.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
You said it doesn't even let us copy it or whatnot. See, that would be okay. So I can give you their psyche a little bit, right? The way they think is they don't want you to leave the platform, and they don't want us to tell you to leave the platform. So even when it comes to sending a skip, like that makes you leave the platform if it's not you using a sticker or something like that. You know what I mean? And so often anything that gets you, like they want you to spend time on it because it's their real estate, right? And I think most people who have any kind of product, they all don't want you to like go to their movie theater to then end up watching the movie on your phone in the theater or just again, you get it. They want you to use the brand. And so clicking anything would have you leave and thus go off of the platform. I mean, it's really that simple. But I feel like I have a different mindset. I think that there should be way more of a, hold on, because I gotta get back in the email. I don't know how that happened. There should be way more support for the fact that, like, you know, at least me, I like to give people options. I like to give them the options of where they want to go, where they want to watch the show, where they want to view the content, and let them know that, like, I do different content, 40 different platforms, so that you do at least have a reason to go to, you know, each one. And you might get a different view during the live on different platforms as well. You never know. But I don't leave any platform out. Like, I will still promote the fact that we're also live on TikTok, on YouTube, and then vice versa from TikTok to YouTube and things like that. I feel like it's selfish if we expect people to only use one thing. Most of you guys in the building, you don't only use Spotify for the music. I'm sure some of you guys will listen to certain things on YouTube as well, Pandora. Like, there are so many apps that there is no one destination for everything, as much as there will be certain people that want to kind of you know, create that if possible. But give me a second. Give me every second. Give me every second. All right, where is this Rob Murphy? Or as you like to say, Rob and Suno. Yeah, full disclosure, this is a record. Part of me wanted to just leave with that. Like, just like let you have the artist tag for the intro, man. We'll throw it in, see how people feel, and then give the conversation. It's called Flatline. Ooh.
Yeah.
Somehow he always ends up doing that, like,
no, not today.
2 to 5 seconds in.
Doc Murphy in the building, Roman. White coat mindset when I step in the booth. Scalpel to the track, I dissect the truth. They've been bleeding out, I can't let it die, so I scrub in quick, now I'm next to revive. Game in a coma, monitors weak. I'm reading the charts every time that I speak. They losing posts with these watered down flows. I'm pumping adrenaline straight through the pros. Cut through the cap, I don't stitch up lies. Every bar sterile, I sanitize vibes. Y'all spread infection every time you drop. I'm the cure in the room when the nonsense pops. I'm Doogie, hustler in the game, keep it breathing. Keep it breathing. While these weak rappers out here steady bleeding. Steady bleeding. I'm operating steady, cutting out the fake. Trying to save hip-hop before they put it in a grave. I'm Doogie, hustler in the game, don't stop it. Heartbeat knocking every time I get it rocking. They trying to kill it, I revive it every time. Doc Murphy on call. Bring it back to life. Scalpel in my speech, every syllable slice. I don't gamble with the culture, I don't roll no dice. They all practice rappers, misdiagnosed on a second opinion when the skill exposed. IV drip bars, I'm feeding the vein. Every line medicine, I'm easing the pain. They flatline flows, I restart the beat. Clear, shock the track, now back on his feet. I'm in the ER with emergency rhymes. Clock ticking down, but I'm working on time. The DOA when they step in the ring. I resurrect sound when I step in and sing. Surgical schemes, yeah, I cut in layers. While they cut corners, I cut out traitors. Double entendre, sticks it to the flow. Every line deep like a surgical sew. They almost killed it. Left it gasping. Auto-tune life support. No passion. But I'm still here. Hands steady. If it's breathing at all, I'm ready. Mask on face, but they know what it is. When I open up the chest, I expose what it is. Weak bars clogging up arteries. I remove them clean, ain't no part of me. I don't play Doc, I embody the role. Got the game on the table, I'm saving its soul. Every cut calculated, never random or rush. While they butcher the craft, I refine every touch. Heartbeat sync when I ride that wave. I ain't digging graves, I'm denying the grade. They toe tag trends, I toe tag fakes. Then I zip up careers every time that I operate. I'm the last line when it's all going wrong. Flat line turned to a stadium song. You hear that beat, turn rhythm and bass. That's life coming back every time that I lace. Yeah, saved it again. Half you motherfuckers don't even know who Doogie Howser is.
Right? Doogie freaking Howser. So Doogie Howser. Doogie Howser was a show. I can't remember like exactly what year it basically popped out on, but it was basically the first, because they eventually had another show that was like this, like, you know, maybe 5 or so freaking years ago, as far as I can remember. But back then it was the first kind of show with the youngest doctor. And he was like a kid, like literally had the youngest, you know, face known to man, you know what I'm saying, at that time. And so it would have been like seeing, I give you a good example. It would have been like seeing Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic being a doctor. Like you could tell, like he was like so young, and that added to the element of the story of him almost, you know, not believing that he could be with Rose and stuff like that. But yeah, so shout out to Doogie Howser, and it was also played by, I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. Hold on. He plays Deadpool in the Deadpool VR game, and he was on How I Met Your Mother, and like you guys know his name already or whatnot. But now I'm mad that I'm drawing a blank or whatnot. Hold on, I want to at least get the name. Anyways, your song, you got in there and you did your thing. Oh, Neil Patrick Harris. There we go. You got in there and you did your thing. Now, for people who, elephant in the room, yes, it's an AI assisted record, right? And there are many different AI creators that we have this era who have made and created certain records in a lot of different ways or whatnot. It is a situation right now where some people are either pro or anti AI for many different reasons. Often it's because they can't tell which is which at different times. They don't know whether or not you're getting a situation where you have the artist that actually goes in and makes a full song, goes in there with their own voice, and then like creates the thing, but then changes the voice to just be different, right? Like a female artist trying to make a male song, male artist trying to make a female one, and you just want to change certain vocals to be something different. There's also the using your voice as the trained model to then be the artist that you create on the record. Or just, you know, different elements from that. I feel like we always are going to want and wish that the performance that we're hearing is completely driven by you, not just by words, not just by typing and describing very good detail what you want it to be, but I'm saying when you know that you can hum melodies and actually just like kind of vaguely sing the song. You could go in and just have any kind of old idea and then kind of randomly sing it and not even be serious, and then watch it make that into a great hit song, you know, with the right elements in certain places, right? So we know that can be done, and often we want to be able to see more of that, because I do feel like there will be a day where there will be some kind of competition, and within that competition of if they allow AI elements, I feel like a part of that competition will require the AI creators to perform their own songs, to really see if you can get in there and do the things that you're you know, abundantly creating. Everyone's going to be a little bit different with it. You said all genres? Yeah, all genres are accepted and fine, and you are good. Right now we are in the skip line. We have one more skip that we have to take care of before we jump back in the free. So just give me a moment. What up? Shout out to Devin on that. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we're updated on that. And so what do you say? I do the cadences, BPMs, layering, and I have 3 AI voices or whatnot. Let me see. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna hear your music, you know what I'm saying? Oh, duh. Hit rewind on the show. Well, we didn't. She didn't get played yet, or did she? No, I can't remember. Hold up. I don't think so. Did you? Danny! Anyways, for some reason, I remember saying something, but I don't remember if it was yesterday or not. You know what I mean? Like, I remember saying something about the army. No, I think you did send today. I'm gonna go with yes. And that what I'm thinking freshly squeezed in my mind was it. I was trying to see, because he was like, have you been played? And then he was trying to rewind it to see what it was or whatnot. But for whatever reason, my mind didn't equate it. Anyways, let me throw the 2 song back to back from Quest in, and then we'll jump back in. And you said I shit won't.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Appreciate you for that. All right, man. Let's see what we got in these 2. Will we get? Oh my gosh, why is this one down here? Let me look at the other one. Okay, that one's up there. And let me just move this to this side and close. This, I do not need you. I do not need you. Get out of here. All right. First one is bounce. Is it bounce out? Bounce out mix? Let me see. And then the pop don't know why that just popped over my head. All right.
I like the way you bounce. Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said, wait a minute. I just can't stop. I get rich when I show up. They know I'm about to go up. Everybody like that's the next one to blow up. Bitch already blew up, got rich and then I screwed up. This my second chance, make sure I stay true up. If I knew what, knew better, then I could do what? Do better, I move better, finesse the game with 2 letters. P to the I-M-P together. And now I'm on your back like a new sweater. I came with your girl, but like you better. So what you wanna do, we should get together. Later on, whatever. Hey, ain't no doubt about it. I'm gon' take your body down. It's that body count. Make your body count. Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said wait a minute. I just can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, 3-day run. Just left the boom boom and we ain't done. New York to LA, every city in between. They got our music in the park, middle of the week. Yeah, it's fun time, summertime has arrived. Stick close to home, Cali about to come alive. I wiggle in the bay, dribble in the yay. I've been outside, I even dizzle down to Dre. And we can start at a day party. I know a hot babe, mommy named Ray Lonnie. She was a plug for the bungalow by the pool. Shit, I would've paid a whole rack for that view. Bikinis everywhere, skin lit. Females getting drunk, DJs playing my shit. Walk right up, introduce myself real proper. My name's Frank, but you can call me Big Papa.
Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I said wait a minute. I just can't stop.
Can't stop it. A lot of times, like when you open and pick and close the door, you can't lock it. And I don't even know what is happening, but I'm overreacting. Cause like with this music shit, you can't profit. You don't make dope shit. People like dog. You don't even really know what to do, but you know. Alright, what y'all think about that? First thing that I will say is I actually like the mix on your vocals on that or whatnot, right? We have some clarity and some cleanness, you know what I'm saying, within there. The aspect to, you know, what's happening on the chorus, the overall record, the beat, you know, you're still consistent with that West Coast feel and sound. Like that is the sound that of course, you know, originated you know, out here, and it reminds me of that. If I was not out here and I'm hearing that, it's reminding me of home. I'm just like, you know, palm trees and low riders and picking shit like that. But yeah, the production is prominent from what you're able to do within it. What is the overall full time on that? 3? No. It's 2 minutes and give or take like 40 seconds and stuff. So almost, you know what I'm saying? Close to getting to that 3-minute sector. There's a little bit more that could be done. Maybe one more verse, right? If you were going to extend it to that 3 minutes, right? You do one more verse or a back and forth between, you know what I'm saying, 2 artists. Have it lead into the chorus one last time and then right out from there. And then you have, you know, at least something that gets to the 3. Why is it important? I'm always telling you guys over and over and over again that I prefer to spend time with the artist. I don't know anybody who has ever liked a song and equally wanted it to hurry up and end. That doesn't even make sense. For a movie, for a video game, for anything, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying yourself, if you like it, you want it to go for as long as possible. You know, the better that you know it's able to get. Yes, there's a sweet spot where you overstay your welcome if you do a little bit too much, but just make sure you figure that out, and when you do have the opportunity to do a little bit more. When you said, I don't know if you were asking if it was AI or you were saying, can people send AI? Like, I don't know what your question was, but no, it was not. It was not AI, that one. Then we're gonna play the second one from him right now, and then out of the two, again, because they're not videos, which would you rather see, the legit music video for? If you only had enough time to tap into one. This one's called Miss Dolce. Man, I remember when you first hit this one too. This was like one of the first few records you sent, I think.
This has its own man. No cap, I wanna know who you is. Heads turn soon as you stroll in this bitch. I got my blinker on, dipping in your lane, miss. I'm real curious, what your name is. Walked up in here like you're famous. I'm just saying, miss. Looking like that, I bet 100 grand that you're dangerous. Mama said never trust her. Big butt and a smile, don't be a sucker. Well, forgive me today, mama, I'm gonna get the rain. Overwhelmed by this little sexy thing. She fancy, girl, she could make a penny blank. Wrapped in luxury brand, she got a Fendi game. Ooh, looking like she all-star everything. I'm talking out the ballpark every swing. Flow steeds, girl, you tryna catch a game. Acting all goopy in the front row.
Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala.
You and that Oakland booty could do a whole lot of. Turn a monster truck into a low rider.
Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala.
Tell your babysitters you gon' be a tad bit late. Hop in, but watch that candy paint. I bet I put that two-piece on her. Hit her with that Gucci Prada. Baby wanna know if she my hoe or my baby mama. I told her be the solution, girl, don't be the problem. Put miles on my ride and put smiles on your face. Girl, you look so fly once you come up to my place. Hey, can't wait to get away. You plus me equals vacay. I just wanna take you out and give you everything that you've been shorted on, without a doubt. These other niggas ain't right, they groupies. I don't wanna be a Charlie Brown or your Snoopy. I mean, dude ain't right, he's bootsy. I'm the one that gets that coochie juicy. Who's the motherfucking top dog, big hog, me, Don C. Everybody know what's up, y'all.
Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala.
You and that Oakland booty could do a whole lot of. Turn a monster truck into a low rider.
Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala.
Tell your babysitters you gon' be a tad bit late. Hop in, but watch that candy paint.
Miss Dolce Gabbana.
What do y'all think? It's crazy. Just like when I get to hear your records over time, right? Because some of you guys come to the show and you send for the first time, right? And so I get to introduce to your music, right? Some will send one song each stream and, you know, sort of check things off the list that way. Others will send various amounts of songs, you know, through the same stream, and then we get things there. But I always like when we get to go back to some of the ones we started with, and they're almost kind of perceived in a little bit of a different way because, you know, now I'm more familiar with you, the music you make, and different things like that. But I had almost forgot you had done this one. I remember the record, and I remember the title and sort of going through it like that or whatnot. And even when it comes to like the melody, Dolce Gabbana, but I had forgot that you had actually done that, and so that was a nice like re-surprise. And going back into that, this is your not necessarily a party record, right? But like something for the ladies and stuff, right? Which I think every now and then we always need one or a few or many of those, depending on what type of record and things that we are doing. But I congratulate you on this, and hopefully This is just amongst many that we will still get the potential videos for over time. Always remember that you have no timetable if you have no label, right? Like they will have a timetable on you if they have a machine and they're making sure to market and do everything all in a sort of like row, and you know, they might manage other artists at the same time, right? But when it's you have all the time in the world. What is that? Is that supposed to, okay, but you drew it on the back of the thing, wasn't what let me see the back. Let me see the back first. Okay, I have to make sure it wasn't something you still have to turn in. Don't put that over here. No, keep that over there. Keep that over. You can't just make random pieces of art and then like, alright, now put it up. Listen, we gotta analyze, we gotta see, we gotta symphony. I can't put that over here. I don't have enough stuff over here, okay? We'll find another place for it though. But also you want to do it on different paper, kid, not your old homework paper. Appreciate the follow right there. What do you guys think about that last record or the other one? Which one would you rather have a video for? If you guys can remember, if you need just a quick remembrance, I'll give you one more before we move on. I think the first one was this one.
I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. I just can't stop.
I get rich when I show up, they know I'm about to go up. Everybody like that's the next one to blow up. Bitch already blew up, got rich and then I screwed up. This my second chance, make sure I stay 2 up. If I knew better, then I could do what?
That one's a little bit of a feel good, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. Again, more West Coast. I said that one kind of made me think about, you know, low riders and palm trees, different stuff like that or whatnot. But yeah, let me see what we got next. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line, and I'm gonna pull it from the narrow side because I know like some of you guys been waiting to get that in. What is it? Ill Sick are those the same thing? Now Ill Sick would let me know. You said the second one needs a video. Second one needs a video. Sorry.
She a freak, she want me to control her. We ride around the Rover. Sorry, babe, I ain't been sober. Yeah, I'm young, but I hold my composure. She weigh on my heart like a boulder. I'm doing bad, babe, I'm tumbling over. When I'm around her, I'm nervous. My stomach is turning, can't blow my agenda. Got the G5 in my sweater. If he tryna test it, put him in a blender. I'm doing worse, so wish I never matter. I'm doing worse, so wish I never matter. She put a hole in my heart, hit me with the Beretta. I let the bridges burn. If they wanna go, maybe we should let them. If that had missed all of my sweater, Givenchy, my shoes and my coat made of leather. I brought a Prada, Chanel, and Celine, and she told me that she getting wetter. I really think that I love her, I don't know. And I wanna trust her, but I don't. So why should I love her? I don't know. And she left my heart cold, yeah, I'm froze. Is this how far it goes? Let me know.
Which one? This one? So he did a collab on this beat.
She cut out my heart like a surgeon. I know that she think that I'm worthless. Think I lost my purpose. Baby, why do I deserve this? I'm off for the drugs and ain't working. I need Doritos, I'm out of my burgers. It ain't working, she ain't worth it. I said, baby, can you work it? Express my feelings through these verses. She wanna cuff cause she know that I'm perfect. And she know that I'm worth it. And she know that I'm worth it. I'll be better off that. She'll be better off gone. She'll be out of my head. She keep texting my phone for all the things that I said. Baby, just leave me alone. I left the messages read. She left a dress in my bed.
All you're missing is that kind of delay reverb combination on the vocals.
And again, but it's best we just friends. But it's best we just friends. It's better off in the end. In the end.
And if you get off in the end, there's a lot of time when the people get shot and they all up in the coffin again.
We ride around the rover. Sorry, babe, I ain't been sober. Yeah, I'm young, but I hold my composure. She weighing my heart like a boulder. I'm doing bad, babe, I'm tumbling over. When I'm around her, I'm nervous. My stomach is turning, can't blow my agenda. Got the G5 in my sweater. If you tryna test it, put him in a blender. I'm doing worse, so wish I never met her. I'm doing worse, so wish I never met her. Is this how far it goes? Let me know. Is this how far it goes? Let me know.
Is this how far it goes? Let me know. Is this far how it goes? Let me know. What you guys think about that? Again, that was played on a narrow side. It was sick with Let Me Know. And so I liked the quality that we were able to hear with certain aspects of the mix, right? And as I said, all I really feel like was missing are a few echoes here and there, maybe the delay and reverb combination. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, certain records that you might hear from artists who utilize auto-tune and singing melodically, there will often be yes, that filtered sound, but you'll also have a delay and reverb combination that just makes it feel a little bit more atmospheric and spacey and things like that. That's it, you know what I mean? And of course, as always, whenever we come across an artist with an acoustic piece of production, we want to remind you guys to perform these things live with somebody playing the guitar. In the same way where we're hearing it now, you don't need no extra drums and all this stuff just for a version of the record. We still want that recorded version of that too, but also live performance like Tiny Desk style. That's what's going to bring something like this, I think, to the full forefront. So big salute with that. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. We're gonna let them know that and go back in. Definitely Juice inspired. I agree with that. And then we had two comments that had said that it kind of resembles like Juice WRLD a little bit. And then Robert's like Zaza. Let me see what else. You were talking about that. You said can't explain why, but the flow is fire. You know what I'm saying? He survives. Can see that as well. Hold on. Let me close this. What does it say? And then, so yeah, he said he had done a collab on the same beat or something like that. Quest says so. Not bad, my brother. Not bad. Let's jump back into the next one right now. Hold on, let's jump into this and then We're going back into the email. We're going back into the email lineup real quick. I'm gonna go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And what you say? We good? What happened? Did the sound and the audio is out? Are we good? Let us know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
Yeah, bitch, this ain't no phase. Wake up still hot, yeah, I'm stuck in the days. I get high, ain't been sober in days. I get high cause I don't wanna complain about the shit that I got going on in my brain. All the trauma, yeah, that shit drove me insane. Roll a blunt and I just fill it with my pain. Roll a blunt of that.
Okay, why I like that he sent this is because you get to see the example of what I was talking about. You know, this is the delay and reverb kind of combination or whatnot. And he has the auto-tune on there. It almost is missing a little bit of that on that last song, but the performance was probably.
Just go and take the feeling away. Problem is it don't work longer than an hour.
That was ironic.
Problem is I'll just roll up more of the sour. Yeah, this that new song, past more, it's almost Saturn. Yeah, this that.
It might be a bit much though, right?
Just like lantern. Bunch of going up and down on me like shoots and ladders. I always let these old women ruin my life, it's a pattern. I fall victim to the witch's brew every time. Able to spell on me and feel like my heart ain't mine. Hey, what can I say? I like what I like. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I just gotta go pay the price. Why? Well, you need a little character development in your life. Well, yeah, I'm doing it for the plot if you get the vibe. Yeah, they say pressure makes diamonds. I'm about to go make VVs. I'ma shine so bright, even Helen Kelly's fake ass can see me. I mean, like, I feel like they were exaggerating. There's no way this bitch was like, totally blind and deaf. Sorry, I just speak my mind when I get high. I can't control my tone. I get high and I just plug up everything I know. I don't really care though. This is what
You can still hear they're both almost influenced by some of the same artists.
Yeah, that's just one thing about me. I don't really care what people think. I'ma always go be me. It's my life, bro, I'ma live it how I want. It's my life, bro, I'ma live it how I want. It's my life, bro, I'ma live it how I want. Yeah. If you know, you know. But now you know, it's my life, bro.
Just like this shit,
I'ma live it how I want.
I don't even know if this is life and shit. Matter of fact, I don't like this shit. People wanna
either go and freestyle up on the whole track or they gonna write some shit. Like, I don't know what is like happening, bro. All right, what do you guys think about that? What the 10 and feedback from? Okay, so here's my thing. I saw you got scared. You got scared because of the squish sound. This does feel like it's kind of all over the place with the structure and where you went, right? The only thing that I really like about the record are like the quality, the fact that you go in and actually do some like higher tone. Wait, what even happened over here? Hold on. Oh my, that was way back. That was way earlier. The fact that you actually do some higher tones octave wise, like that's better than going and doing something more monotone and being in a low, more boring kind of state. And so there's some variation in there, but it might to an extent be a little bit much. I feel like you gotta grow, you gotta ease people into certain things so they don't really feel this like this overwhelming like sensory overload to an extent. It's a very electric, colorful kind of record, if we can explain it in that way. And if anything, yes, the vocals can maybe come down just a tad, right? You just don't want everything to be overbearing, and really just making sure that you have things balanced out will always do something a little bit better or whatnot. Quest said, I want to do a remix of, I think you said Danny's I'm a Boss record or whatnot. So you guys saw that, man. Well, you're preaching to the wrong choir. You could tell her. You gotta tell Danny that, man. You know what I mean? That has nothing to do with this record that we just played. But man, what you guys think about that? Give your thoughts before we move on. We're gonna go ahead and get back into Freeline in just a moment. And then says my life, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna live how I want it. And then what do you say? This I was out for a second earlier. I'm gonna put my track. No, not yet. Not yet. We are still in the lineup. Let me make sure that I can close some of these other windows so I'm not wasting that either. All right, let's go ahead and jump in. Again, man. Thank y'all for being patient as well. It's 11:36 p.m. my time. We are live on both YouTube and TikTok. So be as patient as possible. We have a line both in the narrow and the email. I'm going to pull another one from the actual email, and then I'll go back in the narrow for the next one or potentially two or whatnot. We'll see what's up.
Hey, you goofy ass bitch.
He said it's 3:38 p.m. That's crazy.
PSA for everybody.
So the sun is still up for you.
I encourage you to explore and meet new people, you dumb dizzy ass bitch. And don't try to body watch this cat.
Do you look at me like I'm in the future?
Isn't as good as mine. That's okay.
Or look at you like you're in the past?
You done upgraded top shelf from one global. Let the hood and left your gutter niggas on open. 808s riding on the way like Frank Ocean. You got yours and I got mine. You make me wanna put it over time. No need to have that nigga out here lying on you. I never hesitate to put that fire on you. You know if y'all had it with your other nigga, you can let me in. Girl, I know you love when we play some insane. Just to say I'm your nigga. I feel I'm getting lit. I just see your video. Girl, you know it turns me on.
What's up, young Al? What's good?
Says you don't go. 6-figure nigga on go. Make a rich nigga make his that bro. A little hood nigga steady on go for. Like when one steady falling by the pole. Now we drunk and she gripping on the pole. All I know is she really on go for me. Know that she really on go for me. Go.
Baby, you the type that like to follow my lead. She a little freak, she made it obvious. She getting more into it when the bottle's on me. Late night slider, let her hop in the V. Every time I drop a bag on her, she assume we gon' get a bottle and a telly with a view. She put me in charge, she dropping all her attitude. She know what she doing, girl, it ain't nothing new to you. Girl, we both know this game in and out.
This one puts that work in right here.
That you wanna play with. I got you screaming out my name, getting loud. You got the neighbors knowing my reputation. You know this the closest thing to real love. But baby, don't be getting your hopes up. But I done asked her who's better. She said she don't know. She riding whenever she says she don't go.
6-figure nigga on go. Make a rich nigga make his that bro. A little hood nigga steady on go for. Like when one steady falling by the pole. Now we drunk and she gripping on the pole. All I know is she really on go for me. Know that she really on go for me. Go.
Gotta go with I don't know, like if she even knows that I'm a poet. And sometimes I'll be telling y'all that when I'm freaking chilling with her up in the boat. It go into the whole freaking water and then oh no.
What y'all thinking about 1 to 10? I ain't got nothing to say bad about that one, right? You had good vibes within there. All the melodies were proper. You had variation when it comes to the melodies. There's no repetition within there for any artist who is too repetitive. And basically that is if you get into your song and you do the same melody throughout the entire record and you never change, or you do the same flow For any of you guys who do that, you need to know that the listener does tend to get bored a little bit more, mainly because of that. If ever you think about the short attention span thing, it's mainly for songs that are like that, when the artist really isn't putting in that work to think about various things that they can do. But something like this has everything. We get many melodies, we get good vocals, we get an artist who sounds like they want to be on the record, a good mix within there. Yes, we have the effects and everything that we need as well, and only thing missing is you doing a video to it and then following that up with a potential live performance and going from there. This is the record that you like, should I play this for my girl? Cause I ain't trying to have her not feel me. You know what I'm saying? Thinking like she about to forget about you cause she done found it. But that right there was definitely proper or whatnot. Devon, you know what I'm saying, was like tough as well. Finna send you something. One time was saying that what's up. And you said, is this song out? Look at that. See, those are the comments. Those are the type of comments that you want. Everybody wants to be wanted at all, right? If we ever jump into our like 1 minute mode, often that truly tests your abilities as well, because in 1 minute mode, we are forced to either play your record for a minute or forced to not play your record for more than a minute. It's both ways or whatnot. What that does is often really lets you know where you truly stand. People should feel bad that we have to cut the record before it even truly gets started. And that's sort of like 1 minute point for most things. And then if it ever is like, nah, what the hell is this? To a point where you know you would skip to the next song or just turn the thing off 20 seconds in, but now you have to listen to it for like a minute. And now it's torture. That always, I think, is an interesting way to really figure out how to judge the music that you are putting in or whatnot. All right, hold on. Let me see. Should I go back in the narrow side for the next one? Let's do it. Guapo Suave. So we have you up. Back just in time.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. For those who love family.
And this one is VIP. Anyways, that last one was an MP3. So this is out on our platforms. You gotta let us know.
Suave. Chemistry. Facts.
Chris Warner was like another thing that I'm not thinking about.
Yeah, I look like God, that's how I woke up. Bless. But I'm only human, body little ones. Flesh. I just said my prayers and lit the blunt vertical.
Have a good night, Quest.
Wild, never heard of you. My loudest in the room and I can't take you serious? No. I don't play the radio, but Guapo got the hits. Upgrade my roster, had to add another one. I wanna settle down, but can never drive the fence. I might let you win, just depend on who you is. You good up on the side, just depend on who you with. Pop you with the speculum, you really trim. Pussy. I'm moving like the Don, cause I'm really him. Feel very important cause I am. Feel very important cause I am. She wanna make a movie on the cam. And I got the who with the band. Feel very important cause I am. Feel very important cause I am. She wanna make a movie on the cam. And I got the who with the band.
It's the same, still a Mr. Cream. Get her spit the best 16, never that you stream ever. They taking nails like a numero, we done seen better. Take it to an extreme measure to achieve better. I'm initiated, so I am into a different dimension because I can't surrender. A backwood of paper is just a herb feeling. I invest in my gift, I'm a dream spender, man, I'm a dream spender. Immovable object, there's no stopping the progress. Stay in my lane, only swerve from a car wreck. Count my economics while I puff on hydrocarbons. symphonic. Me and Guapo harmonic and symphonic. And Mary had a little grand, the greatest ever, I affirm, and that's who I am. My supply be so fire, I'm in high demand. Won't elevate until you talking to the high command. Via where it's loud to say too.
Feel very important cause I am. Feel very important cause I am. She wanna make a movie on the cam. And I got the woo with the band.
Sing it again.
Feel very important cause I am.
Cause you who?
Feel very important cause I am.
Cause you what?
She wanna make a movie on the cam. And I got the woo with the band.
Be really important.
Make a bitch back then. Finna go exotic, so I told her bring a friend.
Tell her.
Yeah, we flying private, she don't want the Heideland.
Alright.
Gave me super head, I think her idol is Kareem.
She did.
Told me cut my bitch off, what can you replace her talents? Yeah, I'm leaning hard, baby, can you give me balance? Staying solid under pressure, that's a challenge. The energy you feeding off, you need to cleanse your palate.
Okay. Hello? Where do you go and shit? Like, why do you even stop? Like, I would like really want to float at this. It's cool for you. I know that I really need to be getting my shoulder because it's, come on, man. 1 in 10 enough, you is welcome.
For a limited time, step into a universe where even more immersive fandom comes alive at Universal Fan Fest Night. Discover new experiences.
All right. VIP. Guapo, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, y'all got on there and did y'all thing for a show. Guapo Suave with VIP. I do like when sometimes, right? Because there are times when you guys will name your song and it's like straightforward. It's clap that booty or something, and then in the song you're like, clap that booty because you clap that booty. Yeah, I mean, it's straightforward. You already know what it is, right? But when you think of a name that is basically the gist of, right? In the chorus, he's like, I feel very important because I'm him, you know what I'm saying? And or feel very important because I am. And the song is called VIP. You know what I mean? So at that point, is it like I'm VIP? And because I need that. You know what I mean? That would be very straightforward, right? But I feel like this is the artistic way of naming it, man. Think about what the overall song is about, give it the gist of it, and you bring it to a certain place. Now, there will still be those people who like need their hand held. They do need the more typical version title of the song. And so you do have options. You can put the other thing that you say within the song itself as a parentheses, right? So it could be called VIP, and then whatever. Think about whatever other elements you would want to use within that name. And you can be very literal within that, or you can do the opposite, right? Have the main name be something and then VIP be the parentheses, and it still works in that way. We still get it. More or less, though, just think about branding and you will be fine. Let's go into the next one in the same route. We have Devin. We have the Fairy Tale Freestyle. And then we'll jump back in the email lineup.
I wonder if you notice I be hiding what you posting. I get caught up in that moment, then I'm scrolling just to make my presence felt.
Yeah, we can play MP3s.
Don't wanna overstep with you, no. Can't get you out my mind, happens every time. Don't tell me this is a fairy tale. Give it some time, we might just get it. I know that I can give you what you've been missing. Words can't describe how I feel inside. Don't tell me this is a fairy tale. Choosing someone for life is never easy, especially in a world full of fights and disagreement. Words can't describe how I treat you right. That's forever how I'm feeling. Ain't tryna play it cool though. Don't wanna overstep with you, no. Can't get you out my mind. Happens every time. Don't tell me this is a fairy tale.
Better not end right there, man. You know you're going to do that. And it felt like it was gonna end right there. Y'all be tripping sometime, man. What more can we say about that, man? It's funny how many artists in today that actually sing decently on the records that they have. Like, I feel like we got some real R&B singers, you know, in the cusp or whatnot. And for this one, I'll simply put well, no, you did say it was a freestyle, right? So, I mean, just for what it was, and it being that, right? Like, you title it freestyle, we're not gonna expect you to do a full song kind of structure or whatnot. But I will say that your delivery is good enough to where we wouldn't mind an actual full song structure, right? And often the shorter records should be the intros, the outros, the interludes. Only the artists who are boring and not saying anything and are too repetitive, those are the ones that we would prefer make the shorter songs in general. But if you have talent, we want to spend more time with y'all. Like, who wouldn't? You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why Thriller was able to be as long as it was, and like Michael Jackson could have extended any number of his songs and was, you know, just really a genius with how he got in there and really sung things written for him or not, right? Being that full delivery, knowing where you should take things, being willing to experiment, and that was always something dope. Let people know, though, where they can best find you and what you want them to know about you or whatnot in the chat, especially if they want to work with you. If you guys are new to the show and you're wondering how to submit to our show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
What? Cartman, well, thank you. Let me see. What'd you say? You said I can send a full track, man. Listen, you always should make sure to do that if possible, so that we can make sure that we see the full extent of what you can do artist wise or whatnot. Let me see what else we got. Okay, I guess we can hop back in the email for another two as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Come on with it. All right, deal. Let me make sure I get this in first before shall be having whole different names and then like our government be in the thing. So let me see if this is all right. Diamond Soul Productions, Midwest Connection, Can't Stop remix. Produced by Terry Skills No.
Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Gotta get this shit through the sun or the rain, through the cold of the flames. Man, I swear it won't change. Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Can't fuck with these lames, just doing my thing. Just stay out my lane. Can't fuck with the fame. Man, I swear I can't stop.
Rush is playing around God's time, so let live and walk the line between hard work and family ties. It's not in vain, yeah, we can do it. I'm a druid, I'm a wizard, I'm a user, I'm a human. Colder than Vancouver, never folding, yeah, we maneuver. Manifest and redirect, I guess that I'm a transducer. It's time to change the future. Intuition is king now. Let it ring, some like the shooter. Kill the rumor with ink. It's in the court, so never blink. Let Father Time go pull the strings.
Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Gotta get this shit through the sun or the rain, through the cold of the flames. Man, I swear it won't change. Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Can't fuck with these lames, just doing my thing. Just stay out my lane. Can't fuck with the fame, man, I swear I can't stop.
Anxious thoughts, gotta do lots. Writer's block got me feeling off. But like a train going full speed, I can't stop. I won't stop, I won't quit believing in the goals I'm achieving. The harder the moments, the deeper the feelings, the stronger the demons. The more my heart bleeding, the more my mind deceiving. The more I understand why apples were eaten in the Garden of Eden. My separate ways got me feeding on myself without a good reason. Like I can't stop defeating myself. Now I'm meditating, the breaths I deepen in, especially when intrusive thoughts seeping in. Inner peace, I'm seeking it.
Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Gotta get this shit through the sun or the rain, through the cold of the flames. Man, I swear I won't change. Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Can't fuck with these lames, just doing my thing. Just stay out my lane. Can't fuck with the pain. Man, I swear I can't stop.
I'm winning, so I can't stop. Told her meet me at the crack spot. She said yes, cause her rap's hot, so I feel like I hit the jackpot. Yeah, my 6 speed, so I like a yacht. My flow's classic like I'm Earl Bach. My Louis Belder wants another notch, so I told her meet me up at the top. Told her jump in, you ain't gotta watch. Said you about to action, so it's about to pop. All like Jim Jones throwing up the rock. When you get friend zone, this'll never stop. Not even once, we got bank accounts better than David Blunt's. And like once a month, I start to get the hunch. The streets crave these raps like they missing lunch. Y'all ain't want beef, y'all just fruit punch. You ain't got no hits, well, we got a bunch. If you think we capping or this shit's a front, go and ask your chaplain, he'll tell you which the
I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Gotta get this shit through the sun or the rain, through the cold of the flames. Man, I swear I won't change. Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Can't fuck with these lames, just doing my thing. Just stay out my lane. Can't fuck with the pain. Man, I swear I can't stop. They don't know my pain. Gotta get this shit through the sun or the rain, through the cold of the flames. Man, I swear I won't change. Man, I swear I can't stop.
Can't stop it. Can't stop it. Hey, can't stop it. There's a lot of time when I pick up the mic and I know I can't drop it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do and I don't got a mouthful of shit, so I can't talk shit. What a jeez Louise, man. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback. I agree, man. That beat is interesting. That beat has there's something a little bit different about it, right? I almost can picture Tyler the Creator featuring Kid Cudi on it. You know, like that's where my mind goes to a little bit. And you guys handle it with a pretty decent overall performance, and something that I think follows through. You know, I didn't really have too much wrong with it. Didn't over or understate its welcome. Sits around 3 minutes and 32 seconds. And, you know, ultimately, we just all aim to see you guys have fun with the records that you guys get on. Because if you're enjoying yourself and you find a way in, so do we, you know? And especially for some of us who are artists, your first goal is also to, or what does it say, an additional, you know, goal, is to make sure that you guys do a good job to a point where we don't feel like, that was I could have done better, right? When people feel like they want to top you, they don't acknowledge the record that you've made on it, and will feel like, nah, like this should be a different kind of chorus or this and that. We're all still gonna have different ideas of what we would have done, don't get me wrong, but if you do a decent job, there are still people who will want to remix your song. So if they come across that beat, they should hear your song in their head and go, oh yeah, man, I remember that one. Let me remember what that chorus was. And they'll either throw your chorus from your record on there, or they'll do a version of it with their voice and maybe some words change around and to make it like a different kind of remix or whatnot. But ultimately, like, you guys got that, the first foot in, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, big salute. If you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email sent back to yours. If you send in the email processor or whatnot. If you go through the narrow, that's a whole different line as well. And again, it's completely free to submit. You can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait in that line to have your stuff played, but try to be patient if you can. We're going through that free line right now. We have Killa B up, and this is a YouTube link. Let me go ahead and load that up.
Let me pick your forehead and load that up.
All right, Killa B with Revival.
Got me crazy, got me psycho. See, I'm changing, but you're right though. It don't faze me, it's just a cycle. Welcome to Killa B's revival. Got me crazy, got me psycho. See, I'm changing.
Little AI visualizer
it
here.
don't faze me, it's just a cycle. Welcome to Killa B's revival. Say that I'm different. I'm who I've grown to be. Caught back with anger, now I place it here in poetry. I've been in the shadows lurking, nobody is noticing. I'm doing my own thing, there's nobody that's holding me. Fighting with my demons, but about to show the no defeat. No approaching me, Brody, you're slow to noticing. I think I've made it very clear that I'm a pro with these. Listen, you lost it, it's time to throw the keys. Even if I'm manic, I still reason with you. Push me past my limit, there will be an issue. I feel like I've said this all before, so I would be continue telling this some narrative. I'm terrible, I'm evil, get proof. It makes no sense, I'm about to put you on arrest. Now shut your mouth, the fuck say it with your chest. I'll go all out to prove to y'all I do impress. There was no argument, now that bitch I've been the best. Killa B. Got me crazy, got me psycho. See, I'm changing, but you're right though. It don't faze me, it's just a cycle. Welcome to Killa B's revival. Got me crazy, got me psycho. See, I'm changing, but you're right though. It don't faze me, it's just a cycle. Welcome to Killa B's revival. You said leaving, I'll open the door for you. I see no reason even going back and forth with you. This is just a PSA to everyone, I'm warning you. I'm not about to anybody that's been forcing to smoke a fucking blunt and take a breather while you gassed out. I've been steady climbing to the top, now what is that about? Put you in submission, little bitch, you better tap out. Spike it on my face, I'll make your bones, I'll make the crack sound. Pushing people's buttons, don't know what they're getting into. Spread lyrical mace up in the air, you'll see no wind do.
I don't think it is. The visuals are though.
Just pretend to take your tissues, ball them up, kick rocks and step to the back. I think your reasoning you're using's flawed, your method is cracked. My people know just how I am the best with the jabs. I might be crazy, but I don't support a pet with a pass. Allegedly, got me crazy, got me psycho. See, I'm changing, but you're right though. It don't faze me, it's just a cycle. Welcome to Killa B's revival. Got me crazy, got me psycho. See, I'm changing, but you're right though. It don't faze me, it's just a cycle. Welcome to Killa B's revival.
Crazy psycho, you know I ain't like yo. What do you guys think about that? Want to send you all feedback is welcome, as we always proceed to give you what you freaking need or whatnot. Give your freaking thoughts. I am curious on everybody else also felt potentially that the vocals may have been saying AI themselves as well, man. Listen, we always have situations. And we'll let you know this, right? Why it matters is just because you always we've had artists who are like the artists and they get on the record and sometimes their records do feel like they have certain elements of AI in there or whatnot. And so whatever it is that you add to your record that may make it sound like that, if it's the mic you're using, if it's the filters or elements within the mix process or the production, whatever brings it to that point, you always got to figure out how to rectify and get it out of there. In most cases, if it is an AI record, we simply just want acknowledgement. I feel like at this point we've said a million times, if there was a radio station or an app or something that like really was just like, look, this is what it is. Everybody who comes to the thing, they know what they're getting into, what they can listen to on that platform, and then everyone who makes it has a place that they can be open about that with. It's when people will often send stuff, not say that they're AI or using elements of AI, and then you know, kind of just see where the chips may lie or whatnot. And I've come across people who do try to legit like trick people. They'll have an avatar with the artist and everything. For those of you who may have some of those, we don't often like it, you know. We don't need puppet artists. Know that we do like the songs that you guys are able to create. It helps you bring anything that your heart's desire when it comes to anything audio-wise, you know, to life, right? But that's also a part of the problem for most people, because there's always been this dopeness with whenever you are talking about your record, the production or anything, when you're able to add pieces of conversation to the you know, the way it was created by, like, again, if we're listening to a saxophone part in the record, knowing that it's potentially done by a real person is a far better conversation than, oh, I told it to do this saxophone part. Like, it ends there, and then it's no longer interesting. Like, it's interesting for the second that, oh yeah, like, it can do that, you know what I mean? But like, you always want there to be a name attached for that collaboration, or for what we're hearing to be done by you. So often when we're hearing most, you know, AI records, it's often just wanting as much of the human performance done. Like, we can't see AI perform live, so that's already a little bit of a mistake. Other thing is, though, like, I feel like there are certain imperfections that we as humans will have with certain things. So there are certain elements in there that are like that. Not everything is overall perfect, even though not everybody looks at AI as perfect. That's what we're talking about right now. But there are certain things that AI does do to the record you create with it that I'm not hearing all the way here. Even when it comes to the choruses, most people are gonna go, let me go and do the choir thing and then throw a choir in there, right? We don't hear a lot of those things. And not that I've ever heard a really good Suno driven mix at all anyways, but this mix wasn't close, even for just a standard artist. Like, there's still more that needs to be done within there. So for me, I simply see it as a fairly decent concept record, you know, with elements that do need some work within the mix and performance. Everybody records with something different. As I said, for those who may hear, I mean, it doesn't help that you've provided an AI video with the thing, okay? Like, look, all right? I love these conversations. I'm sorry if we stay in here for a bit, but I feel like it's always worth having, just to let people know where everyone is coming from, right? So literally, you have two situations, right? Where people who are potentially coming up with a whole video, they don't leave the house, yet they're on an airplane, they're at this place over here, they're in a car, they're doing all kinds of stuff that they're really not doing, but visually they're potentially in the video, or the likeness of them in most occasions. There are really good programs out there that will give you legit. But even then, I always have this point of remembering everything that I'm seeing. I'm like, you weren't there, you probably don't have that piece of merch right there. Like, it's all fabricated stuff. And we know that even when it came to real artists, yeah, some of the cars may be rented. The people in the video, maybe they know them, maybe they don't. You know what I mean? Like, there are situations that even the real artists would fabricate. But if you're gonna ask me which of the two I would rather have, artists who don't exist who again you can't see live. They as the AI artist, who is another, sometimes even another gender and all kinds of stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff we still have to unpack with that. But forgot where I was going with it, man. We were in here. Hold on. Let me get into continue or whatnot. I had to throw some extra freaking stuff in there. Why do I always do that? Hold on. Let me grab my phone real quick. We'll be momentarily. We will continue. I just gotta continue my thought, and then we'll get back in the line. Sorry about that. All right, what happened?
Yeah, so if you're sitting a skip and you're sent to
nope, that's
show, we'll take care of it. But
get out of here, old me. Get out of here, old me. Get out. All right, let me rewind.
Hold on, let me get
This is how I always remember.
There's a whole lot of stuff we still have to unpack from that.
No, before.
As the AI artists who don't exist. So again, you can't see live.
Come on.
Okay, but if you're gonna ask me which of the two I would rather have, artists who don't exist.
Okay, I think yeah. So I was asking which one would I rather have? Like those who I guess have, you know, a bit of fakeness, or maybe kind of fabricate, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things, or again the chains, the watches, the everything isn't real. Like they go by just the image and even act like they're human, you know what I mean? They're human, and there's something with their own mind, right? We love when there's two kind of situations, right? When you can write a record for that artist and then they can talk about why they liked what you wrote. Like that combines the two worlds right there. Often the only advice I will give you guys in that sector is when it does come to records written by others, people do take in more of the melodic kind of situations or whatnot. Like those artists who are already singing and stuff, like most of them, they can receive a record, lyrics already on it, and utilize that and still go out there interviewing, not acting like they wrote it, but to actually give you that props or whatnot. It does happen, know that. Okay, that's all I'm saying or whatnot, man. Rob is always enjoying the many conversations we have in this, like thousands of times a day or whatnot. And we have it either when we do have an AI record, when we think we have an AI record, and sometimes when we don't have an AI record. When we have a record where there's a real artist and we're like, see, like this is why we still love what a real artist can do, because you get to see that true talent there, and there's always going to be a dopeness to that. Again, everybody has the freedom to feel however you guys want about many aspects of music, how it's made, the different things that people utilize or whatnot. Like every opinion matters, I think. And really just trying to get to a place where we all understand the pros, the cons of every situation, and why there are things that do benefit or kind of deter things into another situation. It's always a good conversation to be able to have. And said, I think you would enjoy my song, man. Yeah, I hope I will. I hope I will pop up. Hope I will pop up. Hope I will pop up. Anyways, young guy was like, exactly. I mean, so did we even talk about the AI? Again, we want you to be able to be in the video, like in our minds, okay? We go, why would you create an artist that is not you as if that's the scenario. And then on top of that, then create a visual that is also not you. And what do you hope in the end to get from, you know, that type of situation or whatnot? Let me go ahead and jump back into the free line right about now and see what we have. Kester, you sent 3 different things. I don't know if you were trying to let me choose. I don't know if you were gonna let me choose. I'm gonna choose the middle one this time. How about that? We'll go with the middle. This one is from the email. I'm gonna jump back in the Nero right after this. If you guys are sending in the free line in, excuse me. Excuse me. All right, so Crash Out, Never, Spurtle, Ray Gun.
Now's your moment to go
No,
farther.
now's your
During
moment to be
Toyota's
quiet,
perfect time.
man. We about to play the record. Lady, we love you. Don't get me wrong. We love you, lady. Listen, you get girl, you want to see your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Go ahead. We will see what's up. So Crash Out Never by Spurtle. Get your thoughts.
Pull up to your address if you need a dresser. I'ma show these niggas that I really be the best bitch. I'ma come with ammo and summer gun, I got Pepsi. All these niggas holding hands and like they be besties. I'ma go look at mission, driving the crazy, I'm on a mission. Impossible email, claiming the chillin' with this shit I'm saying. I'm steady be looking like fishing when niggas be flopping up the fucking lake. I would just go with the show these niggas that I steady be putting shit in the oven to bake. I'm making that cake, yeah, I'm the motherfucking chef. Yeah, I'm sure none of the best when it comes to cooking up shit. I'm next, I'm showing no less. Yeah, I'm the best. Ain't got no stress.
We're also on live on YouTube as well.
That I'm really rolling slowly, holy moly, bitch. In my hand, whipping out the band in the petty whack. Keep on the stack, niggas talking back. Women on my Mac, get your ass back. Bitch so sick, need a hazmat. Little bad rap, where they call cat. All these niggas, they be thinking that they all that. With the boom back, old flow, they ain't even know where to go. Where the plane jump go, where they have the door, where they be acting slow. That nigga don't show, niggas stay on the low. Niggas give me limbo. And if you want a piece of me, take some of the piece of please. You want no one like a leash, key. Nobody be heating me, unless I believe the seas. Nobody in the street, nobody be beating me.
That is sign pay it, Dorky.
Standing up the head, looking like a beanie. Just seen, I can see me wave my hands. Got the band, they got no plans.
You know if it's cut out for you.
Showing that I'm the man.
1 minute and 38 seconds on that. What do you guys freaking think about that? Give me your overall thoughts, and I will. All right. So one reason why I like that, you know, we do this show often and we get to hear you guys over time is we often get to shine the light on your consistencies and often talk about them the more you send certain things in. This is something that I can still feel like for some will be an acquired taste, right? Because there are elements of the beat that are, you know, dope, but then also a bit awkward or whatnot. It has, you know, a funny sound that I can see certain people working with, just not, you know, everybody. And there's a bit much going on in that, right? So people will take a bit to figure out what they should do. I feel like we got some good energies on both ends within there. That did feel fun, but almost every time, man, I'm still waiting for you guys to get somewhere in that 3-minute area or whatnot, because you guys will often be fine with 1 minute and 38 seconds, or, you know, somewhere you know, along just that 2 minutes. A lot of artists are. And again, I get it. Give people a taste. Let them see what's up a little bit or whatnot. Or the short form content, right? That's fine. But I think it's smarter to make long form content and then make versions of that are short form content. right? Like you can literally just cut it at so many different sections. Do 15-second videos, 30 seconds, and up to a minute of different sections of the video, and within that format for like the TikTok and certain things like that. Overall, you just want to be able to do things properly and whatnot, but I liked the energy and everything that you put forth within there. You said you sent a Cash App, so you should have a skip coming up. Which line was your submissions in? Is it in the email or the arrow, and under what thing? We'll go ahead and activate it in just a moment. We'll go ahead and when you say could have sworn I replaced that link. So you had 3 emails, bro. You had 3 full situations. And I'm like, so you want me to choose between these 3? I'm like, well, fine. I'm going to choose the middle. I'm just going with the middle or whatnot. Because I have no idea but like all 3 were different. So that's what I did. And, at the very least, here's what I'll say, right? Do a video project with the album, right? Do what Tierra Whack did with Whack World and make people spending time with all of the songs like the thing that they want to do or whatnot. Because when we didn't listen to one song, let's just say like it's the one song that people get to hear from you today. What happens if they add that one song to a playlist full of many other artists and records? Some of that may have a Kendrick or Michael Jackson or Beatles or whatever, and a lot of records aren't really that short. So I often think about the amount of time that I'm able to spend with even my own audience. You said send 2 to you. Did you send them in 2 different emails? Was it the DMV and Corduroy? Was that you? Was it the PMP and the Polaroid? Was it the DMP and the Polaroid? Was it the... The DMP and the Polaroid, the PM? All right, let's go ahead and activate that. Plop that in. So I do have a Lyric Villagers Logic coming on for that same song. Okay. Listen, but you got... the type of things that like I almost see you if you don't do like a full-on album kind of situation, right, where you have videos for each one, and you almost let them feed into each other. I'm talking about like y'all being in the video, you get about in front of the camera. What was I going to say? Do maybe like 2 songs each video, you know what I'm saying? Like you do have the type of songs that can lead into some of the other ones if you transition them in the proper way. I think it can be perceived as you pick the right ones. They're initially kind of the same song, but that's up to you. All right, let me shut up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
No, not yet, Isaiah. Thank you for your patience. Currently, we are in the skip line. We were in the free line for a bit. We were in the free line for a bit, but currently we're in the skip line at the moment. Got a 2 song back to back, and then we will see where we're at from there. Let's see. I'm gonna pull DMV first. All right, let's jump in this.
I wait on you. But would you wait on me?
Okay.
Or would we waste all day?
Alright.
Just like the DMV.
Okay.
Let's ride round town, don't really go nowhere. And we'll sing songs about our love. Just hold on tight, I never go nowhere. God knows you're the one that I want.
Okay.
Girl, don't fail me while I'm trying. We take our time, we can call from different climates. Look at your love, try to think positive mindset. Want more for us, but it ain't time. Feel like I've been stuck at the DMV. I went to you like, girl, when you seeing me. When we see each other, muscle memory. Tryna muscle memories, no creatine. Sing a lullaby just so we pass time. Wanna sing like me, but you ain't genuine. I ain't want none, I call cause you cry my mind. I just called you to talk, I know. You've been hurting for so long. When we kiss with the shape of your soul. I don't want you to hang the phone. I've been in the DMV for so long. I wait on you. But would you wait on me? Or would we waste all day? Just like the DMV.
Okay.
Let's ride round town, don't really go nowhere. And we'll sing songs about our love.
Different
Just
melodies
hold
within there,
on
man.
tight,
Right?
I never go nowhere.
Okay.
God knows you're the one that I want.
I don't wanna wait up in the line and shit. I really don't even wanna rhyme to this, but I do. A lot of times I wanna be able to do things with Erica freaking bad dude. And I really want to be able to listen to this while I got shampoo in my hands full. And also, I'm a damn fool. I'm not a freaking damsel in distress, but I know there's a lot of time where I know I can't do the things that I am with. And people know that I could listen and freaking like rap and make a song while fixing a sandwich. I can't spit and now the beat's still going. I don't know what is happening, but you know I will flow in. Used to be like any peeking part of the beat. Know that I'm not gonna stop because I know that all of y'all are awfully discreet. Like when I, let me go. Big freaking salute. First off,
had to fill it out, man. I like what was done there, you know what I'm saying? Essentially before my parts, man, you know what I'm saying? Like everything that was within there. First off, you know, how it starts. Overall, I love a good vibe. If you come to the show enough often, you guys will heed the proof in the pudding. When it comes to certain vibes that are neo soul, kind of like have a jazz element, or just when you think about the Erykah Badu, the Jill Scotts, potentially something that you could have heard from a J. Cole, Lupe, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, combination. I like when you guys even select those kind of beats, right? And so then we get the approach that we have there, which again, the melodies are interesting because not everything is typical in where you would just assume most artists would go or whatnot. And so you take some creative elements with it. And one thing that I usually tell most melodic artists on the show is the way you'll know that you've done a fairly decent job melodically on your record is, and you said it's not done. That's what's crazy, right? But the way that you'll know what you've done at least is fine melodically is completely delete the words from the song. I'll only think about the melodies that you're singing, right? Like there are versions of songs that, you know, they're played by just a band alone, no vocalist, and what takes place of what would be in the vocal parts that you would do, it's going to be another instrument or whatnot. So all you ever have to do is just imagine that. Imagine your melody being played by another instrument within there while some of the other elements are still being played by an actual band, kind of like backing it up. That right there will always get in there. You said, can I suggest a song? We basically play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you have a song, this is a place where you can make music and then come and send it to the show. Well, I guess you would make it somewhere else and then you would come send it to the show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But we're for that. And so even if it's a suggestion, it does have to be somebody who's not on the radio. Can't be Jay-Z, Kendrick, or Drake. It can't be Drake rapping to a Jay-Z beat. It can't be you rapping to a Jay-Z, Kendrick, or Drake beat. It cannot be you doing a cover to a Red Hot Chili Peppers song with the lead singer of Nirvana, which wouldn't happen because they're not here. Relax. All right, so like that was weird, right? Kurt Cobain, damn it. Let me see. Where are we at? We have one more record. Let me see. Shout out to Atanami with these. Let's see. Which this one right here? This is the corduroy one. Corduroy. Yeah, so then you can send your stuff. You got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or you can send it to the narrow side as well. What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? How you gonna rap? How you gonna even know the flow? You can go.
You stain my corduroy jeans. You don't know how much it means to me. You don't love at all. I'm so captivated. You warm my heart, distract me from it all. I'm so proud of the love I found. You push me to the ground. How could you say my corduroy jeans? You stain my corduroy jeans.
You finna help corduroy sell some jeans.
You don't love.
Yes.
At all. I can't believe you heard what's dear to me. Oh Lord, I can't believe I put my trust up in you. I can't believe you had me running for you. I tripped and stained my jeans.
I see that skip on the
You stained my corduroy jeans.
narrow side as well.
You don't know how much it means to me. You don't love me at all.
You know what matter what you wear. It's a lot of times on Halloween that I was never scared. There's a lot of y'all freaky who will have a relationship with people who will never like me there. But I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But I know that I freaking don't know what I'm doing. But girl, man, you know in love with you. It's like something that I don't even know. If I had a fishy piece of gum up in my hand, would it be something I chew? What? Felt like you weren't supposed to end it there either. What's going on in here?
There's a lot of beginning times.
All right, so big salute. This right here, I appreciate as well. Right, listen, man. Why did I not just like light the incense during the first one, and then like let it just keep going throughout the second or whatnot. Those are the things that I often do like to do when I'm hearing a good vibe. And that last one and this one kind of both aim steady within that. Again, anything we'd hear from Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, and vice versa when it comes to the production that they would sing to. It just kind of relaxes you, puts you at ease. It's a smooth vibe, right? I think we all agree 100% on that. The concept that you have there, right? Let's talk about that, because there are a few artists who come to the show, right? You're now one of them, who may have a record that is themed to something specific. And I'm always saying how, like, man, those songs blowing would literally almost get you a brand deal, you know, a loan or whatnot. Like it almost just feeds itself. Anytime we decide to make a song toward something that we like, it's almost branded forever. What do you think? Like, red wine. Anytime you hear that, right? Like, you're automatically, potentially, oh man, I need to go get a bottle of red wine right quick. You know what I mean? It immediately makes you think of the thing. And I think most people with any brand would be honored for people to love them that much to really try to create, you know, new jingles and actual songs that, again, the more popular the song, the more the thing gets popular, man. I remember the huge influx of those who had Air Force Ones after Nelly and the Saint Lunatics did, their song with it, right? And that just like made things skyrocket with the amount of different colors that people started wanting to get and collect, and I think that in turn really continued the sneakerhead craze or whatnot, right? Because it's not just about the classic ones. It is often about, you know, how many colors that you can get to. But big salute to both. I couldn't even choose one. If I wanted to. Why would I need to? I just often like to allow any of the multiple songs that you guys send via skips to kind of compete with each other, and to see if we only had one choice to get the radio treatments next 6 to 8 months, just like consistently played on the radio, the music videos, the live performances with the Tiny Desk, right? I think both of them had those elements that, shoot, man, give us both if possible, right? And I think there was enough time, more or less. The corduroys one, I think we had 2 minutes in 37, but I'm always gonna welcome more if possible. And I forgot what the other one was. Let's get to this other skip that we do have on the narrow side right now. Cameo 13 would still tie it up. Let's go ahead and make sure we add that to the cusp. He said, where do I find narrow or whatnot? I'll put the link in the chat in just a moment. I'll put the link up in the chat. Listen, dog. Listen, dog. I'll put the link up in the chat. Listen, dog. Let's do this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
There's a lot of people eating lots of beans and cheese. Lots of beans and cheese. Lots of beans and cheese. Wait, did I do it yet? Yeah, I forgot. All right, let's stop that. And this one is already in the narrow. All I gotta do is hit play.
So much time has passed me by, but I'm still thinking about you. Too many days for me, babe. Wishing I could press rewind. The clock's still ticking without you, but I can't seem to turn this page. Living rent-free inside of my head, I can't believe it. Feels like I'm wasting my time on you. And I gotta know, is there a way for me to turn this around? Because I'm all choked up, and I gotta know, am I the one that you keep thinking about? Cause I'm still tied up on you.
My wobbly.
You're stuck in my mental. It's hard to forget you, yeah. I'm sprung and I'm staying. And my head's where you're staying, yeah. Might be off of the drink, but I ain't too gone. Take another ride, won't be too long. I miss you by my side, won't lie. Feels like I'm chasing the high. Living rent-free inside of my head, I can't believe it. Feels like I'm wasting my time on you. And I gotta know, is there a way for me to turn this around? Because I'm all choked up, and I gotta know, am I the one that you keep thinking about? Cause I'm still tied up on you.
You and Zamarian. If there was ever gonna be a battle, like a versus, if there would ever be a versus on the show, right, between two artists who can get into a very specific lane and voice and technique, like you and Zamarian, who sings to the show as well. You guys would be that exact sort of like neck and neck, right? Because both, I'm gonna tell you how consistent you guys are, man. Both of you have sent records. I've never had to complain about the mix. I've never had to say, go back and do this, go back. What was that? That tone was off. You were offbeat in this section. It's always top notch. You have I like to say, I guess, a standard, right? To like, you know what? Let me make sure that I complete the record before I send it, and then get things up to par in that way. This has exactly that, of course, and I think you are the main one that I tend to liken closer to like that Justin Bieber sound, but with something that I think could still go a little bit further. And I think you're able to tackle different genres, but then take those same ones or whatnot. And often hearing you with those artists, hearing you with a Chris Brown, hearing you with a Tank or a Justin Timberlake or whoever. I'm curious on who you would love to do a collab with in that manner. And while it doesn't have to be male artists, right? You can go to that female. You can go to JoJo. I have no idea what collabs that you specifically would want to do in that. Mariah Carey. What tickles your fancy in that area? But melodies, everything is on point, feels and sounds like a record that is and shall be out there or whatnot. As with everybody, we're always just gonna be waiting for the potential music videos that we can see or hear of your guys' songs and stuff like that. So you know, make it happen and whatnot. Jordan Sparks, that's a good one. I can 100% hear that. I can 100% hear that as well. I'm trying to figure out, and then when it comes to someone like a Chris Brown, man, would it be more of an honor to write an entire song for him, to open up for him, or to, I guess, either way around, man, him featuring on your record or you featuring on one of his and stuff like that? What would be more of, I guess, an honor in that? Let's see what we got. What'd you say? That I want to tap into EDM. That would be a new genre. Who from the show? There's a few artists, and I'm trying to think of which one that often is in this sort of EDM level. And there's one that hasn't sent in a while whatnot. I think his name has started with a Z. I gotta make sure I get him on. Speaking of Z's, let me go into the free line. In the email, we got Zaza. Gonna ahead and throw that in. What's it called? Incessant with YXVYza. Hold on. I'm right back in it, might rap, and it's cool, freaking like I don't know if I don't know what, like my cat didn't went when I freaking tried to say that I might hijack the ship. Oh shit. All right, let's go into why didn't I literally thought I just downloaded it, man. I didn't do anything. I did not, but here I am in the free line, everyone.
She says, are you tripping? Got that much faith in your wishes. Every day my fucking birthday. Who gonna stop me? The cake in my hands. How you gonna dance when I say fucking dance? I love when the tables be turning. Let's go where the baby done earned it. Had to kill Max, that's what you wanted. Oh my, be praying for me to miss, huh? I can't take back all the deeds that's done. I still got love when they try me OD. Fam Nadine trying to greet my kin. Jeremy, one day I'll see you soon. Nephew, I'm trying to pave the way for the niggas like me and my bloodline. When you fuck up, they put that shit online. Like no one gonna judge they ways. No investment, these niggas was laughing. Move on is the same ones clapping. You gotta pick a sorry cold moment. Then here would've could've been a man. Petty mud quick, he on could've been. I know a nice way to do it. We in too deep like a surgeon. She relate to me cause pain.
Feel like you need more energy. I don't even know what to do, but you are going sending me freaking the whole freaking thing. I don't even know what to do, but I have 4 enemies. I don't know what the hell I am going.
She says, are you tripping? Got that much faith in your wishes. Every day my fucking birthday. Who gonna stop me? The cake in my hands. How you gonna dance when I say fucking dance? I love when the tables be turning. Let's go where the baby done earned it. Had to kill Max, that's what you wanted? Oh my, be praying for me to miss, huh? I can't take back all the deeds that's done. I still got love when they try me OD. Fam Nadine trying to greet my cat. Jeremy, one day I'll see you soon. Nephew, I'm trying to pave the way for the niggas like me and my bloodline. When you fuck up, they put that shit online. Like no one gonna judge they ways. No investment, these niggas wake up though, man. Move on is the same ones clapping. You gotta pick a sorry cold moment. didn't know a nice way to do it. We in too deep like a surgeon. She relate to me cause pain.
You're this close to being Sylvester Stallone, man.
She relate to me cause pain. She relate to me cause pain.
Let me go and beat your fingers up there. And I don't even know where my hand go. I'm about to figure shoot you with a machine gun. And everybody knows that I'm Rambo. And I don't even know where I can go. And
She
people
says,
listen,
"Are you tripping?" Why am I rapping as Sylvester Stallone? What the frick is going on? I do like the beat, man. I think everybody can agree on that, and like to a certain extent, like some of what you're doing is not bad, but like overall, when we don't see like the energy change, like it would be interesting to see you go from that very much couch locked energy. You know what I mean? Like it feels like 18 NyQuils in. Go from that to fully being electrocuted on the spot, you know, kind of energy or whatnot, right? And then like you go back down and, you know, in and out of that. Like I feel like that would potentially help a little bit or whatnot. Maybe there's a contrast because the beat has a little bit more energy than you, but it's a banger, right? So it does save things a little bit. I do not want people to categorize you as mumble rap, right? And I can't hear what you're saying, but then there are times where it does feel like you're just, you know, kind of going on, and I think we do want to see you guys impress in different ways. Sometimes you guys just want to create a little bit of a vibe. That's fine. That's fine, man. See, I haven't gotten a confirmation. Did you get it or whatnot? Let me see. What'd you send in the email? Haven't gotten a confirmation. I don't know what to say, but man, see, I'ma say that freaking I don't even know what I'm playing. How would I know? How would I know what you sent? Sometimes you guys send it from different emails, or the name is a little bit different. In the chat, because in the chat you're under something different. Yeah, I do. We're doing both the email and the narrow. We got both the email and both the narrow. People don't know where the hell their mother even here go. Anyways. Hold on. I wanted to see what. So under that, I only have something from the 31st. Unless you sent with a different email or whatnot. Always make sure that, I mean, what is better? Whatever your artist name is, for real, that's what you guys want to show up in the chat with. So there's no mistake, or, you know, who's who and all that, right? Then when it comes to the emails, Cash App, PayPal, anything that you're sending, try to make sure that you brand that properly as well to something that is similar to your artist name, so there is no mistake there. Additionally, and that'll help us get to your records a lot faster when we see things. I think I do see yours in the free line though. For whatever reason, it wouldn't come up when I typed it in, but I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now, motherfucker. All right, let me jump back in the narrow right quick. Let's see what's up, y'all. Who? Let me see. Josiah Hendricks. Okay. Let's go. Bam. Boom, bam. Thank you, man. Wondering if we should jump into 1 minute mode. We'll see. Evie, I want to move my freaking keyboard, but your head. She's like, yeah, and she's just looking at him.
I'm fine, but can you blame me? By myself now lately, yeah. Finding love is basic and dying. I got 5 in this bitch. How can you tell who's riding this bitch? Baby, I'm a zombie when the sun come up, but call my phone, I'll let you know what I'm on. Lied in this bitch. How you even mad that I'm bound in this bitch? You can't even take the time to just listen. It's annoying, I'm in the shit. Oh, baby, my heart's on fire. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I'm on the clock, don't waste time. And time is sacred, fucking with me. By the morning, in love with me. Baby, don't you fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, yeah. How you mad I'm not alright, right, yeah. You can't get into my mind, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, go 5 in this bitch. Live in this bitch. How you ain't feeling alive in this bitch? Said, baby, don't even talk, cause you know I got like 6-pack. How you got no money in the set? Like, oh, I can be fine and I'll find an assist. Put it in the air, I'ma find me a mission. They like get it in the kitchen and they hide from the sick. Cause we blowing like cannons, halfway from kissing. Baby, be careful like Silky, I'm pimping. I be with my dog and we like intermissions. Oh, yeah.
How did we know to do that, man? You are a witch. What the heck, man? And then it just ends there. Seriously? Right after getting us to participate, you just gonna randomly leave, huh? Let's go ahead. All right. Good energies in there. Something a little bit different. It feels like it's something that's in between a few genres or whatnot. So you can catch, a few people that way. And it's something that is modern. It's a mixture of a few things. Did I hear with my right ear hold on, let me go back real quick. I'm just trying to make sure I heard something.
Lied in this bitch. How you even mad that I'm bound in this bitch? You can't even take the time to just listen. It's annoying, I'm in the shit. Oh.
So I also appreciate when you guys have confidence in yourselves enough to not necessarily throw auto-tune on it. And if you do, like a very little, because I think it allows people to connect with you a little bit more as an artist when you like it's the closest thing to us being able to see you do the tiny desk outside of like the instruments and stuff, right? Like if we were able to see everything fully live, like we'd want to get as much of your actual vocal and not you often being hidden. My bad, Amy. You basically being hidden behind something else or whatnot. And I think when we hear artists who who can sing without it, I think there's a better feel of for those who want to try to sing along with it, or just to think that they can get in and do it themselves. Like when you hear things being human, you know that there's no aspect of help. But I think that people assume that auto-tune helps artists more than it does. Like it cannot make you the best singer if you do use it. It doesn't just suddenly turn you into and that's why I never get when people try to compare that and AI together. I'm like, auto-tune is not necessarily AI. Like it helps with certain elements, but you're still using the full human aspect of what you can do. It's still making sure that your voice is the mainstay, and it'll help bend certain elements, but it is not something you just like pull out of thin air and stuff like that. They don't work the same. Anyways, good job with that. Let's pull one more out of the narrow side. This one is Wolf, Die For Me. Where is this one gonna be at though? YouTube. And is this a video too? Nope, it is not. All right, then we'll go back in the free line, assuming we don't have a skip or something like that. It's Wolf with Die For Me tonight. Don't know if I really want to even smoke and figure it off, but then I need a light. I know that if I want to ride somewhere far, I don't need a bike, I need a car. Some of y'all don't need the balls, I need the...
I wanna change my own perception. Looking down in a black mirror.
Thank you for your patience.
Popping pills in the club, I'm a sinner. No religion.
I might have to jump in it.
I will do all those things to you. Ooh, yeah. I know that you're trying to find the truth. I see lies in you. Would you die for me tonight? Looking down in the black mirror, betting on the rain to fall down. Bigger and better, you gotta save her. Getting so high, I know why you're obsessed with me. Why it doesn't matter. Would you die for me tonight? Life doesn't breathe when I try, isn't she? I don't mind, incomplete. Would you try getting on me? Oh, and baby, I will do all those things to you. Ooh, yeah. I know that you're trying to find the truth. I see the lies in you. Would you die for me tonight? Looking down in the black mirror, betting on the rain to fall down. Bigger and better, you gotta save her. Getting so high, I know why you're obsessed with me. Why it doesn't matter. Would you die for me tonight? I fell into the darkness.
I feel it here now.
Ooh, good timing. All right, man. Listen, I like that one. Oh, my finger got bad people. I like that one right there as well because it just feels like an overall real record, right? I think we're always going to embrace and appreciate when we have real artists, real vocals, who can go out and perform these songs that we do here live. I think that's the full artist experience, right? You hear a song that you like, and then you hope that there's either the opportunity for you to go see them live, you know, yourself, or at the very least, if there's you know, situations where they are at a certain venue or an interview and are asked to perform. Like, there are so many different situations. But I think the full aspect is more than just the creation of the songs that we have, right? And I think we often, like I said, we often want the conversations with everybody, right? Like, if you truly think about it, you're equally a fan of the artist, the producer, the writer as well. Because literally, think about it, right? Anything that you've loved from a writer who also can produce and then do their own music or whatnot, right? Babyface is and has always been one of those as well. Or Kelly had been a great, writer and producer as well. You could tell the records that both of them had produced for other artists or whatnot. When you think about just the production side of things, those that had to really get in there and create their own sounds, their own things that would still be able to be looked at by others that are, within the genre and stuff like that. But what you say, that thing, man, what I'm saying, means a lot. And then I do mostly dark R&B, man. Well, that's proper, man. And I don't know if you've done videos just yet, but that's the next step, man. That one right there feels like it would be potentially black and white, and maybe one of those slow-mo videos, right? Where you're walking through a library with books exploding on each side as you're walking. Nah, but like, just something very, very artsy, right? And dark as well, right? But yeah, I think mixing certain elements within there are decent, and we've done talked about it. We've done talked about it. So let's go ahead and go back in. What did I say we were gonna do? Did I say we were gonna go back in the email again? Okay, let's go back in here. Let's see. Did we get? Let's check this out. Trying to make sure. Did we get BK BRKR? Bro, y'all don't be like. Give us y'all full abbreviations or whatnot. You said Miles or even listen. I know y'all could keep requesting y'all all y'all want, but unless y'all records come up, unless it's come up or you sit and skip. That's why I'm going between the emails and the narrow.
Said I'm special, said I'm vetted, still can't settle, not ever for second best. I need a medal, down the pedal, I'm messing, I'm making messes up the level. I'm the head of what's dead and bringing it past. And hot as kettles, lost with Gretel, I'm stressing, won't make it back. Been maxing trouble, fight the devil, I'm lessening his attacks. I'm back in bed, a clashing whether or not. The facts are solid metal, detrimental to everything that we lack. A pen, a pencil is my stencil, I'm besting them at the craft. Did it better when they settled, I'm stressing about making rent still. In a special way, I'm destined to dead, I'm gonna leave a red room, but forever I'm indebted. All the pressure had me sweating past the 7 next to never, not a conversation with you. And I'm past the point of breaking, I'm taking my fucking time now. Instead of last to have to fake, I know damn well I'm next in line now. Passion set aside for hating all the ways I can despise. How much do we have to make to try making it to the light now? So feed them to the freak in the dark, weak, bleeding to the beat with a seed of fear. And
again,
it's hard
I do
seeming
see
to be bleak,
you
but the
are
beat's
in
been
the
seen in
lineup.
the art grade. He'll take his peace and peace out when he walks off for the scene we saw. Like a dream we caught when a genie's out. Make a wish, baby. I don't need no one, need nobody's help, cause they can't save me. Wanna beam the shine, wanna be me so bad, but they can't take it. I'm a demon like what I keep inside while I've been shaking. Wanna disappear in the middle night with a beam, baby. Want a piece of mind, but I still can't sleep, baby. I won't be the lightness I'm liking the way I've been lately. I won't give no mind way too high in the mouth for dream, baby. Giving in the lines, not the highs, but the lines I speak daily. I've been on the time at 3.5 in the diamonds. I see the signs in alignment. I stick the lies with the highest. I wanna hide from the climate, it's getting hotter. Baby wanna match with a bag, but I don't wear Prada. I was sitting last, hit a gas, now I went too far up. I was mixing gas with an acid, I call it stardust. They've been making ass in this trash, blaming on your partners. I'm just trying to stack up the cash till the cash get too full up. Till the pull up, gang signs believe me, got them thrown up. Asking what up,
it's
what
crazy.
You what you rapping, what you done. Trying to make a mess of one kind, every blessing done to the stress is none. Wait a minute, I've been too far up in it. I've been so blinded by diamonds, trying to get a foreign whipping. But I'm taking my time, so I'm lying when I say I'm fine, no kidding. Trying to find that light with no 9 to 5. Gotta make my mission, clicking up with people I don't even like, just to try to network. Listening soul, but they only worry what my next word or my network. Applying the pressure till they bend up or let up. Hit up so hard they don't get up, way too fed up. And I don't have a clue why they don't see it like I see it. Spend a day so blue just to recognize it's in my being. Everything I do is full of strength to counteract my weakness. What else can you do when they act like they never hear the scream? And I've been dreaming, but this dreaming surely turn into a nightmare. If I leave it, will they have the courtesy to come and fight fair? Feel my breathing going in and out. I've been around for light years. All I see is seeming less than what it means. And as I fight, just wanna disappear. Like I was never even here.
Man, talk about giving a listener their money's worth.
Maybe somewhere way too deep. Money on the disappear. Like I was never even
here. So look. So talk about giving a listener their money's worth, because it's crazy. Like, we have a record that has, you know, lyricism, like how he's rapping, the rhyme patterns, and what he's doing within that sector is very, you know, hip-hop driven, right? Anytime you really do think about, like, you know, how you say things, where you're gonna go at it, and how many times you can even rhyme within that sector as well. You know, you playing with rhymes and stuff. That's always been an aspect of hip-hop, so we appreciate that. Then you have the melodic aspect. Yes, the more auto-tune kind of centric kind of song, and you going in there in that, so you're gonna catch that audience equally. And the fact that you even made it as long as you did, you know, you gave us, was it this one right here? That was the 3 minutes and stuff. Hold on, let me double check.
Act like they never hear the scream.
Yeah. You gave us 3 minutes at least, 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Most artists are gonna get out in and out after like the first verse and chorus, give or take, if they even choose to give us a chorus. So I appreciate your willingness to get in there and really feel out this record. And then the beat is kind of unique within its right as well, right? Like, it has a certain flavor to what it's doing. It took me a little bit to try to catch where specifically certain elements of the beat are going. There are certain beats that do that, where it takes on a sector that gives you like a little bit of a freedom of where you want to say certain things at and how you want them to be perceived. But I appreciate that. Let me see. Let me figure free what popping in the. Let me figure free what popping in the what, dog. Let's see, where are we at? We're back in the let me do one more out the free, get y'all one step closer. Get y'all one step closer, man. How y'all feel? I still don't have the kids going yay sound in there. I don't know where it went. Okay, that's empty as well. All right, Daniel. I know y'all like rolling y'all eyes. Y'all like, listen, the only thing that I can do, right? Realistically, if you're not in the skip line, right? Only thing I can do to try to make it go a little bit faster is turn things into 1 minute mode, right? That means all remaining records in the free line we play for mandatorily 1 minute, right? Everybody gets their 1 minute, you know, if we like it or not, you still get at least 1 minute of that freaking time. And the ones who benefit from those moments are the ones that we actually really like. You really get to perceive what songs those are, because it only takes give or take, like 20 seconds for most people, 10 seconds give or take for some, for them to know whether or not they like something. However, there's always that moment in a song where you could do something better, but it'll feel like torture if not. But that's the only way I can try to jump in there. Some of y'all be like, hey, nah, man, I need my full song. I'm the third verse, bro. You only gonna get 1 minute in. Okay, man, I guess it's a beat in. Shit. If this was a stick, then you know that you would have got beat with it. And this better really be a beat and be legit. Listen, you will never, ever get me to quit. I got to stay, you know what, dog, I don't know what to say. There's a lot of times where like I would be a giant about to freaking throw a truck away. Hold on. Why does it sound like there's something else in there?
It sounds like there's something else in that thing. Your mama, your daddy.
I mean, honestly, we should have did that 1 minute thing, you know, right there or whatnot. Listen, if we gonna jump into 1 minute mode, we gonna jump into 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you. C3PO. Let me jump into that from we gotta review this song though. So initially it feels like there's too much going on all at the same time. You know, we hear samples in there, but it feels like not all of them need to be together. Some things yes, other things no. Like you can't just add any combinations of things on top of each other and then call it a day. So always try your best to, you know, get in there with the right situations or whatnot. All right, back into 1 minute mode in the cusp. The next one, Ethan, we're gonna pull this one from the narrow side and let's see what's up, man. We're starting from here. Ethan Pearl, or is it Pearlay?
There's a lot of people.
23 seconds in.
You saved me. Well, you opened up the door I had never seen before.
Nice. You got a voice though.
Thank you for your listen at That Dorky Review Show.
That's 1 minute. One freaking minute, man. And like, so this is a good example of, at least for me, one of the records that like you almost regret being in the 1 minute mode, because then you can't hear the rest of the freaking song. That is the stipulation with it or whatnot, right? But yeah, it does still feel good to be that record, right? For people to want it to continue. That means that you're doing a good job so far with what you have, and that there should be more. Like that's how I feel. Your voice reminds me of a mixture between the lead singer of Kings of Leon and Kurt Cobain, you know, and there's probably a few more in there and stuff like that, hints of Beck and, you know, stuff like that. But man, like, my mind wants to call an audible and be like, you know what? We just gonna play this fool. We're gonna start with the next round. But like, nope. We gotta be fair. We got to be fair. Got to be fair. All right. That's it. In order to be fair, we gotta keep it moving. But great record, and we love it. So keep making it.
1 minute. We got Dave. DAE.
I need to put this.
Just tell me what you see in me. I needed you. You said you needed me. If it was true, you couldn't move on so easily. So easily. So easily. So easily. Move on so easily. So easily. So easily.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Move on so easily.
One minute. All right. So this one here felt like you need to throw it in Beat Saber or any rhythm game, period, man. You know, those kind of games are full of music like that where you gotta, you know, follow, you know, a certain path or punch an object or something like that to the beat. And you know, with Beat Saber, you're using the kind of lightsabers and following things, but like that's perfect for that. Also, I classify that as gamer music as well, just like for, you know, the gamers that want to throw things in the rotation while they're playing certain games, or even when they're trying to make video highlights of their, you know, experiences and stuff like that. So good job within that. Let me take I'm gonna do one more on the narrow side, that way we can close this side out and then just go straight to the rest of the email ones.
I just wanted to.
So this is
been a lot of like
Parker
with you, and I don't really
with Natural Disaster.
get the chance to like.
You still have 1 minute, oh yeah.
With you, and I'm just
if you send a skip though, we will play the full song and give you that full review too as well. I want y'all to think we still gonna only play 1 minute. Oh my god, you better hurry up. 30 seconds in.
I just wanna let you know.
Okay.
Maybe if we keep up this spark, we'll end up with broken hearts. I cannot let you go. First it was about you, then about me, not about us, where we
1 minute, man. I'm torn, and I'll tell you why, right? You know what I'm saying? A few reasons. Reason number one is I almost can't tell if there are certain AI elements within there, right? So we're always going into different sections of you know, how much we like something, where it's at or whatnot. Overall, melodies are freaking proper. The capabilities are there, and it feels like a record that we would hear. But there was that ever so slight feel that there might be some, you know, AI in that. And again, I know we keep going in and out of that, but we often ask, why is that important? It's important because we always want to know. We want to make a thorough adjustment mentally of how much we would really be able to get live or otherwise, right? When we hear an artist that we like, especially if it's an R&B singer or something like that, if it's a good voice, there's a talent to really having a natural voice that can get there with a certain feel and emotions and allow people to gravitate towards it in a certain way. Hold on, let me close submissions on this side. Oops, I did something else. And then in that from that end. Now we're just in the email so we can pull from there. But yeah, again, the singing is amazing and I like everything that I'm hearing. There's just always gonna be that point, man, where we're like, man, like, is it an artist that we can get the thing that we're hearing live from and enjoy that? We'll never know. Make sure you tune in to the next episode of Pieces of Dookie, freshly squeezed. All right, let me see. Mills, we got you up. We got you up. Of course, you are in 1 minute mode. You are in 1 minute mode. Let's hope you are like, all right, what is it? Oh, why am I doing that? All I need to do is this.
Can you turn up my headphones a little bit? A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold it back and relax. She been feeling attached, I've been feeling detached. Pussy wet to the max. I'ma run in your home, then I'll get out the back. You can look out the shades, you know I'm coming back. You know I'm coming back. You know I need you back. I know you need my love. I'm trying to provide that. We as high up as the does. You could go thank the plug. Now let me feel your touch. It gave us both a rush. I know it wasn't cold. You was quivering when we fucked. But then I pissed you off. Now you cold as the air duct. I can feel you lash out. You know I got the cuts. You give me all my wounds, but then you come and lick them up. You know I need to relax. You the one make it happen. You come to me in waves. I'm sailing like the captain 365 days. And most of them we laughing. Then some of them we clashing. I don't know how that happened.
That's 1 freaking minute in the whole thing. I don't know what I'm even gonna do, but I'm gonna change. A lot of people always tell me that I'm so strange. I don't know what I'm saying. They be like, you okay? I'm like, yes. I don't know when the heck I'm gonna go, but I'm hearing a dope beat, and you know it, man, I'm a flow, and I know it's way more than 1 minute. People are like, Dorky, shut the freaking fuck up, and why you even try to freaking go jump in it? I don't know, but like, anyways, I do like that beat though, you know what I'm saying? It does make you wanna get in there. I see why you got in there and did your thing. So I like this one. You can have fun with it. And at first, I will say that when you were in there, right? Let me go back a little bit and show them right quick, because I was like, where the
wasn't cold, you was quivering when we fucked. But then I pissed. I know you need my. You know I'm coming back. You been feeling detached. Pussy wet to the max.
Hold on.
Pull it back and relax. She been feeling attached. I've been feeling detached.
I see it now.
Pussy wet to the max. I'ma run in your home, then I'll get out the back.
There was like, for whatever reason, the first time around, right? Like it took me a bit to figure out like where you were, you know what I'm saying, on the beat or whatnot. And again, I got it. I think more or less, yeah, with these 1 minutes, we only need to really tell you, like, if we want to hear more within the context. And like, yes, I do want to hear more in terms of what you do. You have a voice within there, you have a personality, something that can stand out you know, from others. And man, that beat is a banger or whatnot. You know, you create a little bit of a marriage between what you and it does. I have no idea whether it's a whole thing where you just kind of rap all the way through, or if you have a little bit of a chorus that you pull through, you know, a few times over or whatnot. But it is something that I shall always recommend.
Recommend it. Listen, if you have a dope song, nigga, then send it. You don't know what the hell you gonna do when you don't know if the people are freaking real and are when you but you befriend them.
Pull it back and relax.
I'm trying to look up at the beat so I can stop it. Anyways, it's like part of me wants to tell you to resend this on our next stream, but like, where does it? Hold on. Not because it goes to wait. What? Wait. Oh no, see, because you have there's a whole open verse section in here, huh?
It's higher best.
It's hilarious, man. Cause I didn't know that was there. Anyways, I'd finish it, you know what I mean? Or get an actual, you know, feature on there or whatnot. I think a lot of artists are definitely going to hear that and want to go on and do a little something or whatnot. Redman would be a dope ass feature on that, man. Redman, you know what I mean? Who would be your wish list? Your wish list of artists, so to speak, or whatnot. Give us your thoughts. Give us your thoughts. He said that was the wrong file. Oh, no. Well, it was still gonna be 1 minute anyway. You know what I mean? It was still gonna be 1 minute of it. We weren't gonna get to more. But I thought it was funny that Prodigy, that would be dope. Have 1 minute.
20 in the trunk, I'm saving for the bag. Standing on the corner while I'm posted at the shed. Double of the package, I get through the math. Hats on the eye, how I'm doing these sets. Big dog up, I ain't taking no tags. Sleeping on the corner while I'm clutching on the rack. Money gon' fall, never gon' fail. Love get hard when the love gets stabbed.
He said no AI, that's all you on the other thing. Were we talking about that record though?
Nothing, what I trust is nothing. Dirt on the block with the floss and the do-rag. Pull to the back of the one, got a new pack. See me on the corner underneath where all the shoes at. Head on the block, gotta give me my flowers.
Right there, man. It felt like it was starting to grow. Okay. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 and your feedback is, of course, welcome. Look, I feel like there's a playfulness and a growth that started to unveil with that one as it started going and whatnot, right? I love when the production can grow over time as well. When it's just one loop and then that's it. Like, what are we supposed to often, you know, get from that or whatnot? But when it grows, you get to feel the presence of potentially the producer as well, right? Reason why that's important is just because, again, like, we love full collaborations. We want to feel, even if it's not the case, but we want to feel like the producer was in the session when you recorded the song, right? Because often, like, if you have it, best case scenario, right? You in a good studio, you have the engineer, the producer of the beat there, and as you're going in and making a record, it's a full collaboration. Like, you're all trying to make the best record, and so after you do certain things, like the producer goes in and adds a little bit more flavor on top, and then the engineer makes sure that they do certain things at certain points in the record with elements of the beat and what you're doing, and you know what I mean, like it all it all comes full circle. And so, you know, just making sure that y'all create that marriage is always going to be something that is indeed importante. Importante, bro, for real. Yes, importante, bro. You got a problem with it? You got a problem with it? Like, listen, dog, I'm often spit shit, but I don't know if I want to be able to tell y'all that we got to. You're like, what? All right, what do we have? 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 What do we have as we proceed to give you what you need? Yep, that was the other day. So this one is today. 1 minute on the clock. And we'll probably play 2 more records and then we'll roll out for the night.
Okay, I'm with my hoe. Baby, she bought my phone. She asked me if I fuck with her. I told her I don't know. Can't tell you how I feel. This shit do not for real. I'm tryna make it out this bitch so I can stack a meal. Yeah, that hoe, she eat me up. I'm riding solo behind that wheel. Yeah, that bitch, she geeked up. Call her mama, sit up. We going fast to sit up. I might just put that seat up. I'm like, I got this bitch laid up at her so she can't give me brain. So the hoe, I ain't fucking, so she gave me that damn face. This bitch a cooker, she gon' give me face like anyway. I'm only 16, bitch like 20, this bitch just caught a case. Don't worry, I ain't tell nobody. I don't really talk to nobody, cause these niggas be fake on God. How you call me up, bro, the lie? No, I ain't tryna hang with the guys, cause I'm fucking this hoe all night. Bad bitch, tell me that I do it right. Yeah, I'm tryna hit that shit by the night. Tryna make it quick, I don't got no time. Yeah, I ain't got no time for these hoes. Promise you I ain't finna ghost. I might probably fuck another hoe. She gon' give me head like a goat. Bitch, what you said, I don't know.
How many different ways can you say that she gave you head, my brother? That's gonna be something that people do think about, you know, every once in a while. You gotta make sure that you guys keep a vast I'm not gonna say dictionary, but what I will say is to really think about like, you do have to categorize that kind of stuff. If you've done one thing, then that is the thing you do of the thing for the record, right? And you don't try to do it again throughout, right? So we can't say like more than once, like she gave me head and this and that, and you know what I mean? It would be like doing a whole song where every end line is pulling up in the car the color of, right? And I remember there was an era where, you know, Jadakiss had made that popular. But if every line is that, right? Not that it was every line with this, but like you want to think about those things like as, I guess, a lyricist or whatnot. And if you're going to say you're not a lyricist or whatnot, to each his own. To each his own. But I have faith in you guys, and I look at you guys a lot, I think, better than you guys, you know, might or whatnot. Anyways, let me see what we have. Let me see what we have, cause we about to pull out, y'alls. We about to pull out, y'all. Like, I just wanna like sit down, but it's not even the full house, y'all. Like, listen, dog. All right. As we proceed, we don't know what the heck we gonna do. You're gonna waste all that time, huh?
I'm smoking on, nigga. Yeah. Niggas know I'm smoking on, nigga. Damn. Niggas know I'm smoking on, nigga. Kicking in your spot, nigga, and then with chops. All my niggas carry Glocks, we post at the spot. Hit them in the top, then we back on the block. Yeah, you tighten down the line, run up and get popped. Nigga, where you from, bitch? I'm from Bear Rock. And the blue flags over here, I done ride my red 11s with it, nigga. Nigga trying to sit and click with for Chris, boy. Shut the fuck up. Watch.
And there we go. All right, so It's about 1 minute. We are in 1 minute mode. I do apologize for that. So we're only able to hear that. And like this one sucks because he has about 3 minutes and 16 seconds of it. So we'd be able to see like how much potentially things would escalate and go in there. But with the minimum amount of what we did here, I do feel like, you know, like you already know, I appreciate you, right? I appreciate every artist who sends to the show. And I want you guys to be and to do the best that you can so you can be perceived as exactly that. And I feel like the energy that you have, I've said it time and time again, when you try to get on bangers and things that, you know, for to a certain extent could be a turn up record, I feel like you're using the opposite energy for that, right? You get on a turn up beat, you gotta turn up, you know, yourself. And then if anything, you know, not necessarily take out the beat, but certain elements are perceived a little bit better with the right performance and situations through and through. Like, I know what should be there. You can say everything that you're saying now, just like come at it more aggressively. Like, wake up, you know, wake up and pretend that you are somebody's alarm clock, man. Like, you can get people in there truly feeling your record, and you know, I think wouldn't it be an honor for people to write on their ops with your record, right? You know, now if they want to do it discreetly, you know, maybe there's something there that they resonate with. We're about to head out right now. We should be back tomorrow, of course, as always. Make sure you guys freaking tap in and see what we have to offer, or see what you have to offer. So send it in when we do get in there. And he said, your vocals were not AI, you know what I'm saying? And just seen this or whatnot, man. Trying to figure out if you were the one that we had, or that people had, basically were the ones that had mentioned that. And I was like, well, if there are, because there are two of you basically that we had that conversation on or whatnot. But you'll see what it is or whatnot. I mean, and look, often we have that conversation though, right? Of what are we doing to the vocals, or what mic, or what is being used that does make it feel like there are AI elements there. Whatever that is, you got to rectify that, because it could just happen more often. Sometimes it is I mean, like, we do have to factor that in too. Sometimes the beats that you guys get from other producers, like, they may not tell you that it's AI, and literally, like, we didn't even factor that kind of stuff in, that like it still affects us if we rap on a beat that is now, you know, created by AI, and then people can tell. Then when we do one thing with AI, they don't know how far we're willing to go. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. They assume, oh, well, if they're willing to use a beat, then they're probably, you know, an AI artist too, or, you know, maybe they use it for lyrics or whatever. Like, it goes too far, and so we often have to try to refrain as much as we can if possible. It's not, you know, always going to be for everybody, and there are just like all kinds of variables with it or whatnot. We're not going to stop people from using it, right? You know, maybe a few potentially, but also, like, part of me doesn't want to do that. Like, I want you guys 2, have the freedom to utilize it for what you want. I think the only thing that we do want to stop in most occasions are those that let it generate an entire record. Like when basically most of what we're hearing is completely AI and you have changed or added nothing. All you basically brought forth was the idea. You said make a song about, and then you describe the thing, and then it makes the vocals, the beat, the melodies, the words, the lyrics, to everything. If it does everything, we're still gonna want to know like what your actual skill is, because there are people who will plop a poem in Suno and then claim to be a songwriter. You're not a songwriter yet. You did what you are exactly what you just did. You put a poem into Suno and then it created the AI record, right? So if anything, what you guys need to do when you do that, what you guys need to do when you send to shows is be like, this is what my poem sounds like if it was made into a Suno. Like that's how it should have been marketed the whole time. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to the claim of artist or songwriter or different things like that. Like I feel like you have to do certain things to still be considered anything. Like if we're just talking literal, because people are gonna have those full-on arguments, you know, with you guys. Like in most occasions, you said where's the spinner wheel? We only do it if we hit 100 in terms of the skips that come to the episode or whatnot. So if y'all skip and get us to that, then we will put it on in. But what do we get to? Oh, let me jump back over here real quick. We're almost there, whatnot. We're at 85. What is it? Yeah, like 2 more skips, we would have hit it or whatnot. You know what I mean? So, and then we just hit the credit, man. Boy Berengino, man, listen, where have you been? And welcome. Good to see you, of course, in the cusp as well. I think we are just about to head out. Shout out. And he just shared the live freaking too, man. Listen. Man, listen. Let me see something real quick. Man, listen. Oh, but we're in 1 minute mode. That's the other freaking thing, man. So even if we were to throw it in, unless it was a skip, we'd only play Zvan minute. Yeah, we'll do 1 minute. We got you.
I'll turn these motherfuckers up. I ain't gonna lie. Run it. I really been begging you, mother, leave me the fuck alone.
1 minute on the clock.
Once you get caught in that crossfire, man. You ain't coming where I'm from. You ain't thug. You ain't flew nowhere I grew. You ain't mud. Fuck, I look like tapping in with you. You ain't plug. You ain't got no drugs. You ain't did what I do. Last night was all a blur. I concur. It's a barrel with the word. Then recalling what occurred. Believe half of what you see. Nothing of what you heard. I took a moment to myself. Switched the lane and hit the curb. They say I must inform whoever it may concern. Fair warning. They will mourn you by the morning. What's a drill when it's alarming? You probably prepare just to prevent that poor performance. Said I married this guy with no intentions on the bus. And I was born in this bitch. You was sworn in this bitch. This type of shit'll make my OG throw a horn in this bitch. Gotta watch you, give you flowers. It be thorns on them shits. Gorilla flip I ever had. Type of scorned in this bitch. I bullet a bullet. They say I come out with some minutes aggressive, but with good intention. But they fail to mention I really be one of them niggas.
Man, you made me forget.
9 days, they gon' call it a drill. But back in the gap, niggas went on the mission.
We went way past that 1 minute. But testament to your music, man. You know what I mean? Like, it was a vibe. You got on there, good quality, you know what I'm saying? Distracted. You got in there, switched it up, had a good voice as always. And you already know, man. Make a little bit of a video for that. See what happens. Fall on the cusp or whatnot. And we shall see. Definitely send it next episode so we can get in there and plop that thing in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so